What is up, everyone? We are now back, and it's day number two, and I'm you're gonna be your caster for tonight. I'm Moik, and I will be joined by Ania Faye in just a few. But again, we are now here, day number two, to witness the plays that we will be having tonight, and I can't wait to show you all. I mean, yesterday was fun. It was such a blast. And right now we're here. It's already we're gonna be facing on with the grand finals later. And really, with these players and the teams that challenged last night, only two remain. I mean, we got those two winners last night, and now we're gonna be heading on to a few more of those matchups in order to find out the winner. And yeah, I mean, technically, we have a lot of potential with the Veritas, and we also have that with freshly signed divorce papers, which honestly is very such a unique name. But yeah, I mean, everyone just drop on your comments as well. Who do you think will win these tournaments, and the possible MVPs, because we do have some key players, usually the duelist, but from Veritas we have that Sova player. I forgot the name, but usually that was the key player during that game. And we also have that Cipher that keeps on blocking those enemy rotations. We have that Cipher, very very perfect execution with his lurking skills, and I wonder if that's gonna be consistent towards the end. So yeah, I mean, everyone just like, comment, and share. Especially we have just begun the stream, and yeah, welcome to Order Nations Valorant Series X, and of course there will be more of this in the future. But it is such a blast to be witnessing this with the first view. And now in just a few again, I think you've seen that we're gonna be preparing in just a few. You'll be seeing them later on, but I'm guessing Icebox will be the first map. So with Icebox, usually okay. So a very hot take for me is I really want to see, especially in a map like Icebox, I want to see a Grim Sage type of gameplay. For those who don't know, Grim Sage is there's this player, name is Grim, and he doesn't play Sage in a defense type of way. He just uses the walls to put himself in a high ground and shoot people with the off angles. And do we have a Sage? Oh, nope. Sadly, but it's okay. Killjoy is wait. We do have it's IMY, so I'm curious if he's gonna be bringing out that grim gameplay or not. But yeah, it's CG versus the Meow BBs, which will be battling for the third place tonight. And since they lost yesterday's games, but yeah, we do have two Sentinels. We have IMY as Sage and Mamba as Killjoy. Killjoy is such a common pick right here in Icebox. Jet is you very just common in this map. But here we have party engagements as all fun, and CG has already found 3 kills to their name. Skid Row getting followed by 1 kill as well, and that would mark 4v2, which could really set them up. But they do have my Meow BB is still alive with their Viper, so it delays their push a bit, which gives them time to actually go for different ways, And we have here Meow BBs that could be working to at least. Oh, I think they have heard it already. I think so. Oh, they haven't heard it actually. But yeah, they're gonna be going in for plant, and it does look like Skid Row has some different plans in mind. And yeah, they're just gonna be going in for defense right here. Sajiko and Marimo, which are heading to the base. I mean to the site. Yeah, first round, the Sajiko already finds one that's gonna be Skid Row down. The lurker behind them. They were able to stop them. Ooh, a little bit. They left a little bit of those pixels. They got killed. And Mamba taking 3-1-0 already going into CG. And now it just sets them up for this bonus round. Which, if they could win this, they're offense. They have the guns they need. They can pretty much do it. And BBs will probably have a difficult time. But yeah, I mean, just look at it, guys. It's so um exciting, really. Especially this is the first round. It sets up. It's thing up. Could be the momentum for CG in just a few. But yeah, oh, already have begun their push towards B side. Viper already prepared these walls. Sage to ensure it everything is covered. The recon dart, the shock darts coming through, but it will not connect to anything just yet. Nobody sir, but here we have a 1-0 still up and running. Waiting for a defuse. Oh, actually, I invested on a bucky right here. And Skid Row finds one. Dexter finds another. Bambi will try to help her team and evening things out with Marimo, which is a classic in hand. Gets two headshots in a row. Mamba gets two as well. For IMY ends the round 2-0 going to CG. What a good, it is kind of expected for Mia BBs to lose this round. They don't really have the guns, but they did injure three three of CG. Their economy is destroyed, which is why Mamba is only a Spectre right now. Bambi with a Bulldog. I mean, no full loadouts yet, so it definitely give them a bit of a hard time. But the payoff right here for Mia Bibis is they're gonna be disadvantageous as well with which could maybe give them a bit of a fair advantage and disadvantage. But yeah, since we've already found two members from CG down, this could be the moment for Meow BBs. And I think they could take this one up in the name already. And they have already heard some gunshots once again, and they're fighting it again. Trading and trading. It could be a win right here for the Meow BBs, but I think it just manages to land a few more hits before concluding this round. Round number 3. And yep, just a few more, 2 members. And last member, that's gonna be the Rection. Oh, she's still trying to fight it back. Gonna win it though. I think it's just gonna be a very hard round for him. And definitely, I mean, what can you do? I mean, IMY could be going in for a save right here. But he did they rev the head. Oh, it misses in just a few pixels. IMY will find the kill. And now which are low. He has to isolate the spike, but it will not be possible. Dexter claims a third. 2-1. It's already having their momentum at this time. Wow. Just look at that. And I think it was just again I do believe that Meow BB's another factor that helped them win that run as well was with how they performed during the round number 2. They were able to injure the economy of 3 members. Oh, they decided to go in an aggressive approach. Oh, there we have it. Dizzy up. And I think it's gonna be an all-out push towards A right here. Up. And already direction will find one. 2-1 still, but 4 members. It's gonna be 4v4. Evening things out. And it plays 1. Keep looking for more. But yeah, Marmo still taking this one once again before they will have a chance into rotating. But it's already a 3v3, so they're again that's just evening things out for both of these teams. That we don't even know which team will win round number 4. Orb already being taken. I think they're gonna be going for a B push. But being spotted by that alarm bot just confirms their suspicions that they're gonna be pushing for B. The Nano Swarms being activated delays the plant a little bit more. but the spike will be planted before he gets revealed. Tries to run away and manages to dodge those attacks. Dexter will find one.
One enemy remaining.
Going in for a couple sprays more, but Nanite will find one, ending the round with Marmo getting a kill of his own. And Meow BBs will have the chance to win this once again. Since they're, evening things out, it's 2-2 already. Both teams are quite tied up. So again, it's really exciting. This is like what happened with Veritas and Meow BBs last night. So I'm curious if that's gonna hold on, or maybe Meow BBs will take the upper hand, or no, CG
Go, go, go.
could do the same.
Kick them
Or no.
out. I don't do visitors.
Yep, round number 5. Revealing something, and I think it wasn't killed. Like goes slowly go for the push. Gets one, will move back, but he gets taken out. Skid Row, even through the wall. Marimo already looking for more, but the headshots will not be coming through as he misses those shots. But he does have an idea right now on where BB will be heading. I mean, CG will be heading. Skid Row could be going in for a bit of a sneaky push right here. But with 1 minute left on the clock, lockdown will be activated on the side of the CG. Dexter will find one. It's going to be Skid Row down. Wingman will go in for the plant. 48 seconds remaining. Preparing. Everything is being set up already. Spike will be planted. And it's going to be up to Meow BBs to repeat what they did. Repeat their success last round. I think they're going to be waiting for the time. Lockdown will be activated on the side of Meow BBs. Trash will be activated, looking for a target. Gives them more time to actually be actually serves as a diversion right there. But we're going in for the direction, could do anything. He was disabled. He can't even do anything really. Now Meow BBs have the upper hand, so it's gonna be a bit of a hard thing to execute right here for CG. Yeah. What I noticed with my BBs right now is they're very careful as well. They're not rushing in, like last time, which I think they really learned a lot. Sajiko and Dexter will find 2. Dexter finding the second one. IMY with only a sheriff. Early difficult.
Player standing.
Be going in for a save, but Ahmed Nanek will take him down. Direction tries to fight back even while concussed, but nothing will be happening, and it's gonna be okay once again for Meow BBs. 4-2. There you have it. Well, yeah, 20 seconds left on the clock, and Meow BBs, they have the momentum in hand. They just have to keep it that way. They have to be very consistent on this one, because anytime soon CG could finally could actually take this away from their hands. They just have to be very careful. And I think what I noticed with Meow BBs as well is they're very reactive. Oh, Sajiko Maramo gets to Papa will Shock Dart to follow. And they're pushing them from mid. Ahmad will find one. Looking for more. And now they're gonna be going for the plant 2v4.
Be at peace.
Oh no, Nico. Trying to dodge those bullets, trying to Funny Hawk, but it will fail. I'm White, it just takes him easily. Viper Spit already being used.
One enemy
Gives them a lot of control for this one. And they managed to do it. Secure the round. Meow BBs, once again, they will have the upper hand. 5-2. Hmm. Just look at it, guys. I mean, the way Maldives act is they're really reactive.
Enemy remaining.
So CG right here, they could pull this, they could turn things around if they're able to at least be the one to direct the movements of Maldives, like you know, maybe faking to B but then going to A like that, because it gives a delay onto Maldives trying to react, but I think they're not looking for the push. They're not careful. Sajika will find one. They already found her. Trying to do it with a Venom, but of course, they'll just take him down. They'll set things up, just making it a trade at this point. Gives them more power. IMI will go through their skill, gives them more chance, but Dexter will find two. Will find one. That would mark the end. Under 8-6-2 in favor. Even all that power. See, this is what I've been talking about. They're already just trying to predict CG at this point. That a bit of a sound will just let them know, okay, they're committing to this side. CG, they have to do more of a fakes in this game to at least confuse the LBBs a bit. But yeah, CG will go in for a push, trying to take out the recon dart, but Lyco was already on top. He takes direction down. Dexter also takes one down. It's gonna be IMY. The knives will be activated, but he will be downed as Marimo and Dexter gets them. And last member to secure the last nail in the coffin. That's gonna be another point. Meow BBs gets it. 7-2. Mm-hmm. Amazing. Like Juan Marimo. I mean, you know, this again. This could be a put. Uh, uh, yeah. What? I think it's something to do with Riot right here. Yeah, I think it's something to do with Riot. It's okay, guys. Yeah, there's gonna be a timeout right here in favor of CG. But yeah, I mean, aside from that, I think it's something to do with Riot right here, especially with how they currently the recently updated. So there are some changes to it, but yeah, we're currently having a timeout. CG would at least try to turn things around. But yeah, just a few will be starting once again, and I think CG has already uh some plans on where they will commit. They're gonna be going in for another push towards A. Still, he manages to whiff those shots. Sajiko, even with his gun down. That is just sad. Harbor already activating his ult. Lyco takes one before moving away. And they have to keep moving with this one, you know? Lyco already find one. Ult gets concussed. Misses a few more of those shots. Nana 2 fall down. Bambi takes a kill.
Last enemy remaining.
2v2. And it's gonna be the last member right here. Dexter against Bambi and IMY with the knives. Which is still very crucial at this point. Manages to miss them. That's gotta be a point towards CG. 3-7. They've managed to at least steal the momentum away from BBs. They have to be very consistent with this one. But yeah, 15 seconds left. Dizzy,
Anyone need anything?
you know, just you know, waiting for the next round. But what really happened was the Harbor Ultimate was up, and you know, with the Harbor Ultimate, you can actually just dodge those stuns if you move very slowly. But it was they didn't have any space left. But yeah, already bodies are falling down. It does look like CG is getting a hand on. Wingman going in for the push. I'm a Nanite doing something else, but you know, they will need to move
Spike. Rush is ready.
more right here, or maybe they're going in for a save. I don't know. Could be a save. Now that Meow BBs have the site in their hands, I think they will try to take this back away from them.
One enemy
Oh.
remaining.
Skid Row will find one. It's gonna be Varmo. Recon Dart to show them their location. But with the gun in hand, I don't think. I think it's better to save it, you know. I think they're really going in for the push, knowing that it's an op. Aman will find one.
They were not
Going in. Oh, that was very unfortunate. It could have been. It would have been better though, if Aman kid a bit more. If he tucked himself a bit more while he was still loading in his bullets, could give him time, but you know it was coming already. Yeah, and 4-7 already. CG are slowly catching up. Meow BBs will have to think of something. Maybe a timeout would help. But yeah, they're gonna be going in for the B push this time. Thrash will be activated to lead the charge. But yeah, here we have it once again. Going in for the push. Dexter looking for a target, but the harbor wall is covering them. Direction going in for the plant. Aman will find one. It's gonna be Skid Row down.
You should run.
Going in for the lockdown, being activated. Dizzy will not find anyone, but they're going in for the push right here. 2 members remaining from the side of CG. All members are currently up, and it's up to direction, but Lyco will end them right then and there. A point goes already to Meow BBs as they have managed to take this one back into their own hands.
Sides.
I hear them scream.
40 seconds and another round will begin. But really what happened was Meow BBs. Okay, so a very interesting thing here is Meow BBs, they were able to keep their cool. I think they really learned a lot from last match with Veritas. So I think they really learned a lot right here, and they just really decided to keep their cool, especially when they lose a few rounds. And that really just set them up with their wins right here after just 2 losses. That's amazing. But yeah, this is actually the second half now. And this time CG will be the one defending. Meow BB is going in for the push. Shock Dart will not find anyone. But Skid Row trying to hit those shots. Getting hit by the Shock Dart as well. And I think the utilities are being used up as well. So Meow BBs could have the upper hand right here, but Marimo will find one with a sheriff in hand. It's gonna be Skid Row. Gets 2! Marimo with a bullet to the face. Bambi will go down. The rest of CG are trying to take this one back, but Dexter and Lyco going in for the push. Decided to extend, but they will fall down. Mamba, IMY, very low. I mean, they're still pretty much healthy. They'll find one, but will not get the bullets through them. And that would mark the end of round number 1 in the second half. That's gonna be Ahmed Nanite getting 2. 9-4 already. And since Meow BBs already won their first round on the second half, this could mark another win, especially that it's a bonus round and they're on offense. So very, very crucial right here. This time though, they're gonna be going in for a B push. And I think they're gonna be aware of this one. CG is already preparing their defenses. Harbor already slowly reaching to B, but now with the full force of Meow BBs going towards B. Oh, actually, this is a good pairing because at this time everyone is also complete. Lyco will find 2 with just a stinger. Bambi and Skid Row doing the same thing, trying to even things out, but Sajiko will say no and expand it even further. Dexter gets 2. ending the round 10-4, and 3 more wins before game 1 will go to them, to the Meow BBs. Now we're heading on already, round 15. And yep, I think they're gonna be going in for an all-out push towards A right here. What I noticed with Meow BBs as well is they're very aggressive. But with that, Marimo will find the one that's gonna be Skid Row down direction, trying to even things out. But Amananite will expand it even further. 3 members remaining
Right there.
for CG.
Right there.
It's down.
Dexter finds one
Eliminate.
with an outlaw actually. But IMY already trying to even things out. 3v2.
Here.
Oh, there we have it. IMY slowly going in, trying to isolate these fights. He gets spotted. Oh, he wasn't. He didn't spot Jet. He still manages to get him. But now with a judge in hand. Oh, still 3 kills already.
Can't use this yet.
Oh no.
I will not die here.
Going in for the defuse. But he will be taken out. Marimo will end it right there. 2 more wins. Meow BBs will get their first game for this match.
Let's run it again. I got money. Eliminate. Last player remaining.
But yeah, I mean, look at that.
One enemy remaining.
411. Could be a 411 curse. I don't know. But yeah, looking back again, since Meow BBs have already won this one, CG is suffering a bit of that weapons.
Enemy kill.
But yep, oops, Skibdra will find one with a Vandal. Lyco down. 4 members remaining for Meow BBs. Am and Nana trying to fight back, but Spike will be down. I think they're gonna be doing a different thing right here. But yep, they're slowly falling down. 2 members remaining as Mamba finds the 3rd person down.
Last enemy remaining.
And Aman will be down as well. Last member, that's gonna be Dexter trying to at least get a clutch in. But we'll have to move back. Oh, he's being cornered as well. So with no choice, no way. Finds one that's gonna be Mamba before being down by direction. That's gonna be a point towards CG. 5-11. So they have a chance to turn things around. But yeah, another round right here already, and I think Meow BBs, if they maintain, if they keep their cool, they could actually turn things around. Skidro will find one. Mamba does the same. Widening the chance right here for CG to turn things around. But now Marimo will find one. Skidro is down. Going for the push, Amand will make it.
You should run.
Direction is down, lockdown is already up. Lyco doing the same thing, and now it's gonna be a 3v2. The lockdown will be activated, so they could be disabled right here. There is though a little bit of that. No, actually, the lockdown is at the side of Meow BBs, so it gives them more time. But at least they have an idea now on where the enemies are. IMY is already down. The last member that's gonna be Mamba. They already know their location. They're just trying to play with the angles he's in. And Mamba still manages to find one before Lyco takes him down. Still it was still a disadvantage, but a win is a win. A dub is a dub. So now 12-5 already. But now we're gonna be heading on
Get out of
already.
my way.
Match point for the for Meow BBs, their first match point. And with
There
the
they are.
overdrive unlocked as well, he will do and get two. Could be looking for the third. Flying cover
Almost
right
down.
here. It's gonna be Laiko looking for more targets, but now they have full control of B side. Bambi will find one, but the Hunter's Fury will take them down. It's gonna be the last member, Bambi.
Shock
Already being spotted, but he will find one. The shock dart will find the damage, and he still makes it out alive after those shock darts. But a bullet by Marimo would would be the nail in the coffin right here, and that just sets everything up. Game number one already going to the side of the Meow Babies. We could be heading on. We're still heading on to game number two later on, which we're gonna be very excited. But yup, that's it. That's game number one already. And just watching the highlights right here, and just looking at that, the aggression of CG is just insane. And the fact that they did it while they were on defending and got a lot of those points, they just needed a bit more when they were on attacking. That gave them the wins. But yeah, I mean, just look at that. And yeah, I mean, just look at it. The thing though with CG is that they were during their attacking phase, they didn't have any backup plans. They did though, only in the first few rounds. But in the end, they were having a hard time. One member goes down, two members go down. It's already they can't. I mean, they can't move back and try to make a different play, which Meow BBs were able to use it to their advantage. Also, a lot of utilities by Meow BBs were used that were like in the just for distracting. With how you saw that recently. But yeah, look at it. Mhm. And actually, we're gonna be heading on to a game number two in just a few, which will be actually Lotus. So I'm very excited to see it with you guys. And yeah, I mean, just wow. Just look at that. I mean, actually, we're just preparing for game number two, but definitely, after the highlights right here, we're gonna be heading on to game number two, which is Lotus, which we've already seen with how things played out last night. So see again, CG and Meow BBs. I think CG actually has the prior experience to Lotus, which happened just last night. But everyone here has tried Lotus, of course. Who didn't? But yeah, again, the aggression of Meow BBs right here. CG still have that a little bit of a prior experience, but with Meow BBs and how they are on fire recently, gonna be and it's gonna be a little bit of advantage for Meow BBs right here if they can keep their momentum on fire. But I think we have here our second caster for tonight. That's gonna be Annie Yafe. Annie, how are you? How are you doing?
Okay, I can't see the team right now, but yeah, hi guys. I heard that we're gonna be going into Lotus. Sorry for being late, but I am here right now, and I will definitely I'm on stream. Okay, that was quite a surprise, and you're still the same scared old person in there, Mike. So, you know what? Just kind of like I'm just gonna try to see how these teams popped up when I was not here. But yeah, I heard this is gonna be a best of three of the best like for third place. So what's happening? Production is kind of like production is kind of messing around. What are you doing? What did you do
Oh
to
my
Mike?
god. Okay. Okay.
What did you do to Mike?
Dude. Oh my days. Alright. Okay, I'll let you have it, guys. I let the prod have it this time.
Okay, okay. Looks like we'll be starting with Lotus. So I don't like Lotus. Just saying, because there are 3 sites, and honestly, I don't know why these players love Lotus. They consider it like one of the easy kind of maps, and they always pick it up whenever we're still at the playoffs or the qualifiers. So you know what? Let's just wait and see what's gonna happen, and I'm just gonna see. I'm just gonna catch up real quick, but I know that this is gonna be the battle for third, and well, we're just gonna be waiting and see what's gonna happen because, well, Valorant. We already saw how the teams went out yesterday, and well, there was a bunch of dominations, a bunch of sweeps. So right now we're gonna be seeing Continental Grass versus Meow BBs go up against each other. We're gonna be going to the pistol round in Lotus, and we can already see CG hovering about mid, going to the B side perhaps. Question is now, will it be a push or will they buy their time?
Already, that's gonna be it. And they're taking over to the side towards B. The blind will come in, but Marmo will take him down. To follow, CG will take 3 more, and leaving with 2 members per side of Meow BBs. It's gonna be Sajiko and Laiko. And I think very low one out. That's gonna be Sajiko before being down direction. And I think that this will be a very clear round for CG. Laiko already finding a 1 just to even things out. He does have to isolate these fights. He takes 1 down, tucks himself right there at the edge, but the Mamba decided to push and just ends the round for now. 1 point, or they're going to CG.
Okay, and there's potential for a bonus round for CG over here. So we're just gonna have to wait and see if they can clinch that, or will Meow BBs manage to take away this point from them? Definitely possible, but most of the time it really goes out to the winner of the pistol round. But yeah, on the other hand, it was a pretty clean push for CG. I mean, Meow BBs, they didn't really have a lot of people on the B side to kind of watch their backs, so that might be one of the factors. But on the other hand, it's a new round, it's a new game. Okay, the first blood.
Now taking 2. Let's get the side of Meow BBs. They try to take this one back, and if they still lose this round, I mean, they are at a weapons disadvantage, but still they managed to get this win. And it's gonna be another point for Meow BBs right here. Direction, the last member trying to go in for a plant. Or they're just pushing or something. It gets 2, but it gets downed. Dexter, they're claiming the 3rd still. You don't really hurt a lot of that economy from the side of Meow BBs because they lost that round, but they decided to go in for the full buy. So now CG is suffering the economy loss right here.
There we have it. Denied the bonus round for CG, but it was a pretty clean cut, They learned their lesson from the previous round and they went ahead and kind of took down the members of CG one after the other. But right now, we're going to be starting with the next round. CG doesn't look like they're going to be going all in just yet. They're having a split push all 3 ways. I heard something interesting. Might be sniper gun, but on the other hand, okay, we might be seeing an A push, but it's gonna be slow. Grays watching out for the B sides. On the other hand, Meow BBs just waiting for any information to pop up.
Coming in, CG also suffering with that weapons disadvantage, so it is hard to take this site during an offense, especially with a site like A, which is built for an offense type of way, and now they're cramping it up right here. But with the guns for Meow BBs, it sets them up for their wins. Aman will find 2, trying to even things out. That's gonna be CG, but with 3v2 situation right here, and the weapons disadvantage for CG, they could actually lose this one. Bambi still gets 1. The pain shot's connecting. He got spotted. I think they were just playing with those angles right there. Marimo will not find anyone just yet. The boom bot will be up. Marimo going in for that aggressive approach, but they are low on health, and Marimo just takes him down. The last member is going to be Mamba with the sheriff in hand. Will decide to things different and to look for a different way. And I think right here for me, they're gonna be waiting him in A right here. And I think the spike will be planted already towards C. Meow BBs, however, will be a bit delayed towards the retake. Now, Dexter just waiting with his waiting for Marimo before they go in for the push. Now that they have heard it, Mamba hopefully will set something up, but the Razor Vine will be spotted, and that's gonna mark the third kill for Marimo. 1 point already going to Meow BBs. They have managed to turn everything's around.
Teleport's ready.
Ooh, they can defuse this. Well, it was a good try coming in from CG, but on the other hand, Meow BBs just managed in the nick of time save themselves. With that, a 1-2 on the scoreboard.
Let's not complicate it.
Well, Meow BB's on a roll so far. They have 2 points in the bag. CG didn't even manage to get that bonus round after the pistol round. So, well, it's a little bit unfortunate, but it is what it is. It's basically what happened. But right now, I really like how Meow BB is doing over here. I mean, they had a hiccup on the pistol round, but in the end, they kind of took back what's theirs in the next 2 rounds. Right now, we're gonna be moving on to round number 4 rather. And you know what? Let's just wait and see what's gonna happen. Okay, it looks like it's starting actually.
Yup, and I think Nightfall will already be activated in just a few. Dexter will find one with Bucky and now he moves back, but he already got spotted by the Nightfall. A Prowler could find him, but he will fall down. Bambi will just go in for the push, trying to fight back but with no audio cues. It's gonna be a very hard thing to do, but still manages to win this one, despite all of the ultimates from the side of CG. Meow BBs finds their 3rd point.
Ew, that was not a good return on the side of CG, with their resources being depleted, and for what? It's 1-3 on the scoreboard. Meow BBs does not let up, and now CG's left in the dust with their economy disadvantage just a little bit too hard at this rate. But on the other hand, it's really great. You know what? Meow BB is doing really well so far. And right now, we're just kind of watching what's going to be happening this next round. Okay, Spike left behind. Oh, Skidrow already taken down.
Already Lyco finds one, the first blood for this match. For this game, rather. But Marima will find the second one. Dexter getting the third. With his ult, by the way. The 2 force. Now, looking for more. The flash will be coming through. And I think they're just cornering CG right here. And now that they've finally got their sight. Oh, okay. So they decided to turn things around. I don't know. Okay. Right here, Marimo though. Oh, he spots them. The sheriff whips, but Marimo's Phantom will haunt them and take them down. Now they're just chasing them with a knife, trying to fight with a fighting. Aima still makes it out alive before he tries to cut them down, but it was just too late. Tajico will just knife him to the death.
Love how Meow BB's kind of doing this, you know? Pretty cool on their hand. But on the other hand, CG definitely needs to step up at this rate, because it's 4 straight rounds that Meow BB's showed prowess in Valorant, because it's gonna be a little bit hard to catch up if they keep kind of, you know, using the same strategy that's kind of not working anymore. But on the other hand, CG lounging about, might be having an A side push. Things might be a little fast right now. Okay, they really has going a little fast.
Now going in for the concuss, the blinds, everything is coming through, but there will be no push just yet. Skidrow will find the one Iamoy to follow it. Things up 3v5. Now turning things around. That's gonna be a 2v4 once again, but it's 4-1. CG could find their win right here, but with Dexter and Marimo. And I think the bad move right there was Dexter was sent to C instead of A. But here we have no the old device ult will not find anything. But Marimo and Dexter, it's just up to these two to get this point away from CG, to get this momentum away from them. Because right now they're trying to steal it. And Marimo looking for one. Oop. Will not go in for the flash. But they're gonna be looking for a different way right here. There's just no way to go in for engage right here. Direction will get him, but they will go in for a revive, giving him time and space. It could actually have the space right here for Dexter to get inside, but it wasn't utilized properly. That's a point for CG.
Ooh, 2-4 on the scoreboard. CG breaks the momentum of Meow BBs. Now the question is, will Meow BBs give CG a momentum, or will Meow BBs take back what's theirs? This is round number 7. So far, Meow BBs doing quite well, and well, they did lose one round, but they still have the economy's advantage. They can get as much guns as they want. But on the other hand, CG full loadout, except for the one shield. On the other hand, oh, it looks like things are starting up already.
There we have it. The Haunt will not find anyone. But right here, they're gonna be going in with their Prowler, setting things up towards C. And I think right here, they're just trying to avoid Dexter. But Dexter will find one. Lyco finds another. Skid Row tries to take one down. The blinds will come through towards B side.
Down, C.
The spike is already down. They have an information where it is currently. Marimo will take him down. And that's gonna be a point towards Meow BB's 5-2.
5-2 Meow BBs takes back. Does not give that momentum to CG. That's 5 points already. So it's a pretty considerable gap. I mean, we're talking 3 points lead on round number 8. So CG definitely needs to step up. You can see that there's a handgun on one of their players. That's actually Skid Row with the handgun. So it's gonna be a little bit interesting. Ooh, but they have the ultimate. So we're probably gonna be seeing something really interesting later on. So with that, okay, things are starting off really soon.
There we have it. And I think they're going to be going in towards A push right here. Dexter, though, will be looking for a way to take this away from CG. And the Prowler's already coming through. A bit of a follow-up right there from Skid Row. He will get one down. Gets 2. Sajiko does the same thing. Spike is down. And they're taking them one by one once again. But again, the bullets are just coming through right here. But I think CG will be having this win right here. The blinds coming in. He does. Ooh, he almost gets one actually. But he will be taken out. That's going to be a point towards CG.
Ooh, back and forth between the two teams. 3-5 on the scoreboard. And so far, CG finally breaking the momentum of Meow BBs. They definitely did not give them a second victory in a row. And that's a good thing. CG definitely needs to start climbing up and try to catch up to Meow BBs. But on the other hand, you know what? We're just still watching out to see what happens next, because it's still anyone's game. It's just a 2-point gap. But right now, Meow BBs has the track record. They had 4 wins in a row. The question is now, will they give CG another round? Things are starting.
Dexter already find one. Now 4 members remaining for CG. Their push has been delayed, but Dexter just inside the smoke. He almost gets spotted by the Prowler, but he will take them down. It's gonna be a 3 kills. Looking for more. But right here, CG down with their last 2 members remaining. Mamba already being spotted.
Enemy remaining.
But now Lyco will take him down. Dexter with a hide hunter. Could he take this one down? And he does! That's a quadra! 6-3 already going to Meow BBs.
There we have it. Push and pull for the last 4 rounds. And that, for me, an amazing job coming in with Dexter especially. It's absolutely crazy. Even since yesterday, this guy has just been popping out in each of the kill feeds, one after the other. Look at that. Look at those highlights. Those are highlights. Just sitting in a clove smoke and getting 1 kill after the other. That's great reaction time coming in. But yes, round number 10. 3-6 so far on the scoreboard. Okay, warning shots coming in.
Showstopper already up and running. Bambi will take one down. It's gonna be Lyco, giving a chance for CG to take this run round, but they have to spend some of their ults. And talking back with how the round previously went, I mean, they needed a lot of utility. Dexter is just taking them down one by one. Mamba does the same, but it already hurts their economy right here. 3v3. Again, my point, the CG needs that flash, but they don't have any utility like that. I mean, the Prowler could help, but they sent out their duelist first. last round was really sad. But here, back into the game, 2v2. Ahmed Nanite already finds one. But he is actually trying to go in for the flank, and he does find
Ooh.
two, ending that round. I will try to fight back, but that just adds up to the kill counter right here for Ahmed Nanite, and that's gonna be it. Another point towards Maldives. 7-3, currently leading.
Oh man, that was a wasted ultimate coming in from Clove. But on the other hand, I mean, might have been a stall for the spike. But on the other hand, it really just didn't work out. But props to Amiel BBs already taking back and steadily and consistently climbing up the scoreboard. It's absolutely crazy kind of performance coming in from them. And props to Dexter. That's 11 on the KDA. 11 kills and Lyco following up with 8 real quick. Actually, it's Lyco, Dynamite, and another Plague with 8 kills already. Okay, things are starting off real soon.
Marimo already knows where they currently are going to. He will decide to fight them, so he takes one down, but doing so would remove him from the equation. But on the other hand, the flank comes in, the blinds following through. Amanine will find one. It's gonna be Dexter doing the same, and Sajiko, the last member, is gonna be Skid Row, doing from the backside, trying to fight back, but with all of them currently up against the world, he just falls to the ground. Lyco takes him. That's a point to the Meow PBs.
Last round before the switch.
Man, last round before the switch already. It's 3-8 on the scoreboard. Possible 9-3, but then again, I mean, male BBs, their track record is absolutely amazing. So, you know what? That's just something that we should be watching out for. Question is now, will CG do better on Lotus as defenders, or will male BBs be the same kind of like monster as the attackers later on? But right now, it's all or nothing. Round number 12.
Round number 12, already the last round for the first half. But their push has already been delayed without even doing something yet. Oop, they're even just wall banging it right here, and the damage actually comes through. But now Ahmed Nanite will put an end to either direction, which just provides them a lot of utility right here for Skid Row. Bambi is down, but Skid Row will find 3. Last member is gonna be Lyco and Marmo. This could be their winning point right here. IMY will end him, and it's gonna be a 1v3 scenario with only Marmo. And if he finds one, he could actually go in for an ult, but it's hard to, execute because, he's just alone. But he has no choice. This is the last round, so he has to give it his all. The smoke coming through, but with that, he just has to wait for the smoke to dissipate in order to push it slowly. And all he needs to do is isolate those fights. But IMY will not let that happen quickly.
Absolutely. CG and getting that last point before the swap. We're gonna be switching sides. That's a CG on the defense, and our BB's on the attack, and once again we'll be moving on to our next pistol round. Once again, CG won the last pistol round, but on the other hand, Meow BB's denied the bonus round from them. So with that, few seconds gonna be waiting up before things get started. But on the other hand, you know what? Meow BB so far, there's a good track record. That's multiple rounds in a row that they've won. And they've definitely denied any sort of momentum from CG. So right now, the question is, will CG manage to catch up to Male BBs, or will Male BBs steadily climb to their match point? Because things are starting off in the B side.
Now going in for the push, once again, this is going to be Meow BBs doing the same thing. But they've already managed to rack up a lot of points in the defense. They only need a few more. And I think they're doing so already right here, spraying through the smokes. But he will fall down, evening things out, making it 3v3. Gets spotted with a quick flick. Ends him there before falling to the ground. They're pushing him in. And that's going to be another point towards Meow BBs. 9-4.
That round ended quite fast. Meow BB's making quite literal quick work of CG. But with that, I mean, those are the highlights. Definitely clean take back from definitely not take back. CG had quite the trouble trying to take this back from your BBs. But, on the other hand, in the end, it would be the attackers getting this point. Okay, next round's coming in. Looks like they'll be going into the C side. One person splitting to the A side.
Now pushing in towards C side with no people guarding CG. Dexter will find one that's gonna be Bambi. He could actually push for more, but I think he detected some audio cues right there. That's gonna be it. IMY will fall down. Laiko gets 2 with a judge in hand. Last number is gonna be Skid Row. And I think Skid Row right here will be left with no choice but to fight them. And Sajiko will just end the round that quick. 10-4. 3 more points before they take the 3rd place.
There we have it. Male BB steadily climbing. CG definitely a little bit hard to catch up, but I saw that that sniper gun, but yep, I think they're just kind of hovering about it. Well, that way, I mean, it's a little bit hard for Continental Grounds to kind of catch up at this rate, but there's still a chance. But Meow BBs, they're just way too strong. I think we're gonna be seeing a potential winner. There's only 3 points left before Meow BBs get this in.
Gets spotted already by the Haunt. But that would be it. Dexter will find yet another one. He tries to fight back. IMY tries to fight back, but now that they're exposed already with their weaknesses, they're just pushing them through B side with a Bucky still, I don't know, with a judge manages to miss a few. And Marimo will take him down, making it into a 2v2. And now I think they're gonna be circling towards C right here. They're gonna be going in for the plant. They've set everything up already at this point. And with how the CG is currently at right now, it gives them a bit of a disadvantage already. So we don't know. So we don't know yet if they're gonna make it this one, because there's a lot of time already that's being shredded by this retake, and I think they haven't done anything yet. The Haunt trying to reveal something, will not find anyone, but everything's already been set up. I mean, yeah, oh, see, there we have it. Dexter already finding one through the smoke. Marimo doing the same thing. That's gonna be another point towards the Meow BBs. 11-4.
Two more points. If Meow BBs win this round again, it's gonna be match points to them, and well, it's a little bit hard. CG. I mean, yeah, that goes to show. I mean, catching up to 8 points to potentially put this into overtime. It's just a little bit and too much of a miracle at this point for CG. They have a 2-point margin of error. It's almost quite hard, especially with Meow BBs on a roll right now. Alright, things are starting off really quickly, but Meow BBs, they're taking their time this time.
Now with the Prowler being released already, CG will need to do more. Oops, Dexter's already been spotted and Skid Row will take him down. On the other hand, CG is already confident with how they're gonna be protecting A site. But I think right here, they're gonna be pushing towards B. I don't know. I mean, they're still currently at A though, so they're gonna be looking for a different way, and I think they're gonna be going in for a push. The Satchel trying to delay. The blinds coming through, but will not find anyone just yet. Satchel once again trying to displace them. But I think they're gonna be slowly pushing it out towards A right here. Bambi prepared with his aim, with his crosshair, but Sajiko just puts a bullet right through his head. And now being distracted by that one, they were able to take them one down. That's gonna be the last member. That's gonna be the last member. That's gonna be Laiko from Meow BBs. I think he's gonna lose it here.
30 seconds left.
Best thing to do right now is kind of wait out the timer, because that spike is not going anywhere. It's being guarded by Skid Row. So with that, just trying to lure out anything. Warning shots. And well, you're definitely out of there, Laiko, because there's not much you can do about this.
Trying to get the spike, gets spotted. Still makes it out alive, but will fall down. Skid Row. He just missed a few pixels. That was it. And that's gonna be a point to the CG.
we have it. CG manages to get one more point. There's a possibility if they ride this momentum, they can still try to push this into overtime. But it's honestly, just a little bit too hard. It's not a good place to be right now in the game. But on the other hand, CG pretty good loadouts. So we're seeing 3 Vandals and 1 Phantom, and well, can't quite see Maldives yet, but 5 to 11 on the scoreboard. Utilities coming in. Seaside likely push.
Finds one, Skid Row, moves back, and this sets everything up. But with how they're currently placed as well, the judge connecting those bullets, 3v5. They're having a difficult time to get inside, but a straight bullet will find Skid Row down. Sajiko puts an end to his, to his massacre, and they're gonna be slowly think of a different way. But they do have the complete utility right here for Miaobibis. They have the flashes from Breach, they have the concuss, they have the stuns. Dexter with his aim, with Neon and his movement. They actually have the chance in this one. They have a chance to take this one, but again, CG just has to be consistent right here. They don't have any flashes. That is the huge disadvantage in their lineup, in their comp. But yeah, I think right here, Meow BBs are just shedding the time,
30 seconds left.
the little time that they have before I think they will commit towards B side or maybe a different side,
Go, go, go!
or maybe just stick towards A. I don't know. I mean, 20 seconds already, and they just need a little bit more. And I think they're laser focused towards A and B. The flashes continue, and they have full control of the site. They just need 4 more seconds to go in for the plant, and they will have a plant on that one.
My ult's ready.
And now going in for the retake already. Lyco, I think they're setting everything up already at this point. Lyco, could we get a view on him? Lyco finds it. He finds one. Direction will put him down, but Sajiko is already aware of that information. He hears the Prowler, but will not find it. The bug actually catches him off guard, but still manages to find one. Now that the breach ult will be used up as well, 5-11. This could set everything up. And with how they can't even use their weapons from the Vice ult, still they have a lot of utilities trying to gun them down, making this into 1v1, just trading things up. But with Mamba trying to defuse, it's already about to explode! And down goes, he was just playing him with this angle. Still manages to get the kill down. Amazing. Now we're heading on to the match point.
Match point.
Oh my gosh, Meow BBs, they played their cards right. They went all the way to Seaside, planted that spike on the nick of time, buying themselves a few more seconds, and that amazing last few seconds, just absolutely amazing. And Sujiko even manages to get the last kill before, eventually exploding alongside the spike, and just absolutely beautiful gameplay. But now this is match point for Meow BBs.
Now here we have with a chamber already with his ult up and running as well, they could take them down. But again, it's still 5v5. They're very careful with this one. Bambi, and I think right here with the CG, once again, they have the weapons disadvantage right here. Meow BBs on the other hand are pretty much in full loadout. With a chamber ult also up and running, Skidder will find one. Aimoy does the same, but with the overdrive activated, the kills could follow from here on. But Dexter, his aim is too strong, ending the round good. Meow BBs will take the 3rd place.
I love that. That was absolutely insane. Meow BBs just riding on that momentum the entire time is absolutely insane on their part. Well, they definitely deserved it. It was a good run, and they had a really good play towards these last few games. CG managed to get 5 points, which is good. It was good, but it was not enough to go a bit against Meow BBs. Congratulations once again, Meow BBs, clinching this a 3rd place in the tournament, and well, we might be seeing Continental Grass maybe in the future tournament. But yeah, on the other hand, there could only be a 3rd placer.
Yep, I mean, again, I mean, I have to make this point right here. It was a very hard uh, play for CG right here because they don't have any flashes. They only have the only thing that they have really is the prowler and the ult and the other skill of fade. Clove close smoke is actually just helps them um with their type of play style, but the rest is just pure offense. And again, no flashes to to, to at least help them with their fights. And with Meow BPs right here, they have the flash from the breach, they have the concuss, they have the stuns. Dexter with his aim, Lyco with the damage and the movement. The offense is insane. Ahmed Nanite also with his flash, so there is really a lot of utilities right here. Marmo also doing the same thing. Just I mean, again, it was just a bit of an obvious thing to see already from the beginning. And with a map like Lotus, I mean, it is usually a fan favorite.
Ooh.
That Lotus with the site of A, it's usually the easiest to take control, which is why a lot of defenders like to cramp up towards A. B and C have a lot of angles, have a lot of corners, so it's hard to go in for pushes, especially for C. And the B with a narrow entrance, that's hard to execute. But yeah, definitely Meow Weedies have their win, and a lot of these input already gives them that third place.
Absolutely, and they definitely deserve third place. BBs, one after the other, gave us a really good run for the money, and well, it was absolutely insane to watch. BBs, I mean, they've had a few hiccups here and there, but in the end, what mattered is that they steadily climbed, had multiple wins in a row, and finally getting that match point and then eventually their victory for the whole game. 5-13 on the scoreboard with a lot of beautiful highlights, a lot of beautiful plays that we see. Right now, we're watching just the greatest moments in the game. And yeah, that was absolutely insane. And well, that was it for the battle of the third. Congratulations once again to Meow BBs for clinching this victory. And well, after this, we will be moving on to the grand finals. And before that happens, once again, there is a time change, I believe, Mike. Right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's gonna be a time change a little bit. At 10, I believe it's gonna be at 10. The grand finals is gonna resume at 10. So thank you so much for tuning in, and we will be seeing you in at 10 actually for the grand finals. So you know what? So we'll be seeing you later on, guys. For now.
Virus. 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 Virus.
happening? Yeah,
Yep.
guys, welcome back. We are finally back after a while. This is once again Ooredoo Nation Gamers Land Valorant Series X, and well, actually, FSDP does get the first point because Veritas couldn't join us in time. But yeah, we're gonna be moving on to the second game like immediately. So you know what? Let's just get to it, Mike. We've waited long enough.
Yep, and indeed we do. With we're gonna be uh witnessing game number two in just a few, but now that it's Veritas versus what do you call this? Veritas versus FSDP. It's gonna be a very interesting match because again with how they performed, Veritas versus I forgot Maldives. Very amazing performance by Veritas. We also have FSDP against CG. Both of these teams they actually snowballed hard. I mean, not that kind of a big snowball for Veritas, but during their second game against Maldives, they were able to just rack a lot of points. And if when they're gonna be facing against each other, I'm just curious though on how this will turn out. If there's gonna be a team that will be, you know, um, skyrocketing, or maybe it's gonna be an overtime type of game. I'm just very excited and very curious. But for those of you who are watching, welcome, 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 and just drop your comments down below, and which team you think will win this tournament.
Yeah, definitely. And FSDP has a head start because Veritas gonna join. So all that's left right now is FSDP either gets 2 points and it clinches the championship, or will Veritas redeem themselves with 3 like straight points? Because I mean they got a little bit of a handicap right now, but still it's possible that they can still win the game as long as they kind of work for it. And while mentioning the games yesterday, we did witness the semifinals. It was a sweep for the side of FSTP against CG, but on the other hand, Veritas and Male BBs, there was a bit of a scuffle in the first game. So that's kind of interesting to kind of think about. Male BBs kind of put up a fight in the first game, and then the second game it suddenly turned into a sweep, going 13-2. So you know what? That's just something else to consider, but we won't really know for sure how this matchup will turn out until we see it for ourselves with our very own eyes.
Mm-hmm. And yeah, I mean, in just a few, we'll be witnessing these fights. But again, since we're gonna be heading this in a game number two, again, it is very crucial for Veritas since again, they already lost 1 point, but it is a best of 5, so they still have a chance, especially if they can win against FSDP. Then definitely will be having a big chance. But right now, the map is of course none other than Bind, so we do see a common picks already with Raze. Oh, Euro is also being picked, but right here, FSDP is opting for a dual initiator compared to Veritas with focused more on their controllers, but they don't have a Sentinel. So this is interesting to see. I think this is what they did against Meow Vivis, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, I think number one will already be beginning
Ooh.
in the smoke. And yeah, it is blocking their view, but the flash coming in. Rooster gets 1. Faye and Rad would also be looking out for each other as they get 2, and Rooster and Kaching and now trying to even themselves out. It's still a 3v2 in favor of Veritas, and it is very crucial. Both of these teams, Wingman already going in for the plant. Now that they've heard already, the rest of Veritas are moving towards A. I don't know though with Kaching, I think he's buying. I don't know. He's still waiting for some time, but he will be going through the teleporter. John Fei will take him down. That's gonna be Kachao. Last 2 members, Rooster and Kaching, which they already have an idea on where they are currently. John Fei gets 2, and Bad will get the last kill.
Oh, that was pretty fun to watch actually. At first, FSDP, I think they were kind of caught off guard because the other team, Veritas, the defenders that were on the B side, they suddenly charged to attacker spawn and it took down 2 or 3 players, which was kind of a surprise. Even I was taken by surprise, and all of a sudden, FSDP did not let them stop it. They went ahead and got that victory on the pistol round anyway. So right now, it's either a bonus round or Veritas will turn the tides around. But we can see FSDP hovering about the entrance of A site, but holding fire for now. But it looks like they're gonna be
Yup.
pushing.
Coming in, the satchels following up as well inside. Now to the lamps. Hello Kitty Lover gets 2 with a judge in hand. Bad going in for a plant. And now FSTP gets a hold of their spike. Evas will take 1 down with a sheriff. But now Hello Kitty Lover also gets the 3rd kill. We're looking for more, but with a judge in hand, he has to make up with a short distances. Vixeria only with a sheriff. Try his best to at least get some damages down. Kachao to follow that up. But John Fay will take them down. Round 2 with already a phantom. Now they're just waiting for Kachao to peek. The wingman will miss a few of those angles, but they do know on where he is currently. And I think Hello Kitty Lover is doing something.
Ow.
But yep, Kachao will try to fight back with the sheriff, but he will go fall down.
I love how FSDP is playing this so far. Very confident in their moves. And, well, you can see how this is turning out. FSDP, one after the other, they're not letting any setbacks take them down. And, well, they're just getting kills after kills after kills. And it's absolutely amazing, you know, the teamwork that they have here. And, well, they did get that pistol round and that bonus round as well. So, right now, it's going to be round number 3. Veritas might have a pretty better loadout this time around, but on the other hand, FSDP.
The Dizzy following up as well. The walls from Viper also trying to give them cover, but in the lamps they already have control. Bad with a wingman going in for the plant. Rooster just prepared, waiting for the wall to dissipate. Faye looking for more, but they do have the control at the left side of the site, which is usually very common. Faye will take 1 down. It's going to be Rooster eliminated from the equation. 1 down already. Veritas facing a disadvantage. Yoru, Vixeria looking for a possible angle to at least get some damages in, but they're really cramped up in lamps. Faye, on the other hand, will take 1 down. It's going to be Vixeria removed. Now, Evas just waiting for them to come through, but a Pain Shell would actually get the job done if only aimed right. Right now, Evas will take 1 down. Bad also doing the same thing, making this into a 2v4. The wall's activated. The smokes up and running. Going in for plant. And he peeks out with a judge, but he makes it out alive. Takes him down with a phantom, but Rad will end him nonetheless. Last number, it's gonna be Kachao once again before being removed. Round number 3, 3-0. Going once again to FSDP.
Viper to Viper, and with that, FSDP 3rd point in a row. Veritas is still in the dust to 0. And, well, it's a 3-point gap, but then again, that was the pistol and the bonus round going into FSTP, and just 1 full round going into those points. So, Veritas, they're probably gonna go in a thrifty side right now because they're quite behind in terms of economy. But let's see what's gonna happen right now.
Yeah, and that's what usually happens when you lose a gun round. You're gonna be facing a very difficult economy. And right now, FSDP are trying to play it with a different style. Kaching will take 1 down, but John Fay and Rad would try to at least turn things around. Kaching now trying to flank, but he gets caught off guard. He was heard far and wide. Fay gets a 3. Now that's a quick round win, 4-0. Once again to FSDP.
Blink and the round is already over. Right now, it's still a sweep going into FSTP. VRT still on the donut. And right now, we can see FSTP slowly crawling towards the A side, watching and waiting for the walls to come down. So that's okay, FSDP. Maybe the Clove and the Viper might be hovering around the B side. And I think Veritas, they're pretty confident that they're not going to B side.
Now with the satchels, with the judge, but being stopped with the prowler. Dizzy to follow the top, the boombot coming in. Rad will take 1 down. Faye following up as well. The blinds, the birds. Everyone is getting inside, The fire stops them a little bit, but it is leaving with a bit of an area. But now Clove is not dead yet. Hello Kitty Lover will take one down with a judge in hand. Bad going in for plant. Vic Syria taking one down. 4-0. The last number that's gonna be Vic Syria trying to fight back, but he gets taken out by John Fay. On the other hand, Fay would get expired with his not dead yet. I guess he is dead.
Beating a dead horse, man. Beating a dead horse. Leave them alone. It's already dead. But yeah, one more point again to FSDP. They're on a roll. Veritas, they gotta do something different this time because whatever strategies that they're using right now, it's definitely not working. And at this rate, even if they wait for the round swap, the role swap, it might not be enough because look at that, 5 points to 0 already, and that's a huge difference
Now,
between the two. But
FSDP
yeah,
trying a different strategy once again. The dog coming in, looking for threats. I guess he hasn't found an enemy.
I've got
And
your
I guess
trail.
that's gonna be a clear signal from them. The Seekers coming in. Showstopper! Dizzy! Into the site! The smokes! Hello Kitty Lover takes one down with a showstopper in hand. The Boombot following in. The Judge also ready to deploy, but they are moving a little bit farther. Now taking their time. FSDP has the site into their hands. He's already spotted the Oru. Big Syria down. Touching down. Rooster takes one down, but Frey and Rad would even things out and ends the round once again. 6-0. Going to FSDP.
Ooh, FSDP makes it look so easy, and well, definitely 6-0. That's definitely making a statement. They're almost halfway to victory already, and that's the thing that FSDP already has an edge against Veritas. Already have 0-1 on the scoreboard in the series because Veritas gonna join on time. So you know what? Absolutely crazy. But in a few seconds, another round's gonna start, and we'll be seeing something happening in the B sides.
Now, once again, I think they're going to be going for a same type of strategy. The smokes giving them a bit of a delay, but the dog coming in. What the dog doing? Now, prepared to launch an all-out attack, but I guess, you know, they're just taking their time once again. The smoke is giving them a bit of a delay right here, but a judge in hand. Vixeria takes one down, makes it on alive. Rooster coming to back up, and Vixeria, they're just going at it. It's two. The Vixeria Rooster combo. Everything works out all for themselves. John Fay, the last member remaining. He has to do something right here. He peeks out of the smoke, but with no flash. That just gives Rooster a very clear vision. 3-0, and actually 1-6. Now Veritas trying to catch up.
Ooh, that's nice. This is a breather for Veritas, finally putting a point in the scoreboard for themselves. So hopefully we're gonna be seeing a momentum coming in. I mean, they finally have a breather in terms of economy. They do have 1 point on the scoreboard. So in terms of morale, perhaps it's also gonna work out. But yeah, a few more seconds left, and we might be seeing something up in the B side once again. But there's a split push.
Again. Think. Oh, he's already heard him. The bullets already gives them a little bit of that audio cue. To at least give them a chance. But I guess Veritas are also planting their feet on the ground. They will not phase. They will not hesitate. And the same goes with FSDP. I think they're trying to at least buy some time, but they already heard the boombot. They now know an idea. The flash coming in, but he peeks out. Faye already knows where he is, and he just taps him into the head. I think they're going in. Thrash leads the charge. Rooster gets caught off, gets disabled. He gets eliminated. Hello Kitty Lover. Rad following through. Kachao takes one down. It's actually their initiator, so it's a bit of a hard thing to pull off, but they are switching back to A. Look at this. Look at this. John Fay already leading and covering them, stopping them from rotating. Now Spike has been planted. 3-1. Kachao, the last number remaining. And yep, after a few taps, they already know where his location is. And Bad just takes him out 7-1. Still leading FSDP.
That was nice. That was a team ace on the side of FSDP. Definitely not letting Veritas make their 1 point turn into a momentum. And well, FSDP, maybe they had a hiccup in the previous round, but definitely it's not gonna stop them from trying to get another point and eventually the victory later on. But yeah, in a few seconds we will be starting off with the next round. So with that, let's watch out for the split push.
Now they're gonna be going with the same strategy once again. Brim smoke covering them another, and it usually doesn't end well because right now Kaching and Vixeria are on the move. Now going in with a boombot, Rooster already catches him but will not secure the kill. Going in to pick up that ult orb, but now ready for the push. They will need some flash, and I guess the sky comes through. Rad takes them down. Frey to follow that up. Kakshao will take another out of the equation, making this into a 2v2. Spike will be ready to plant. And now that they have secured it,
Spike planted.
with an op in hand as well. But the smokes are covering them. Prowler leading the charge, hoping to get a few. But right here, Sky was just behind them. Faye with just a shorty in hand gets 3. Eves was able to stop the two of them down, even despite Rad flanking through the elbow.
Oh man, that was a clutch coming in from Yves Saint Laurent. That's absolutely insane. That's a second point coming in to Veritas. I mean, this is a good thing for Veritas. It means that they're finding counter strategies against FSDP. You know what? It took a few rounds, but in the end, it's the fact that it's happening. The fact that they might be able to turn this around. It might be a little bit of a hope. But I love what FSDP did there with the Clover smoke. That was like quite a jump scare. But in the end, still Veritas comes up victorious.
Showstopper coming in. We'll try to look for some of those, but I think no one will. Vixeria taken down after trying to trade things out. Eves will also do the same thing, taking 2 already. 2v4. The blind comes in. He still connects the bullets. Takes 3 before going down. On the other hand, he tries to fight back with the judge in hand, but Rad will take 2. Making this a 2v2, a 2v1. FSDP are facing a difficult choice right here. Now with an up, they now have an idea on where he is. But now with 33 HP, still connects the bullets. 33 HP remaining and still manages to go for Quadra. And that's a clutch right there by Rad. 8-2. Once again, FSDP takes the momentum.
Oh my gosh, FSDP turned the tides around. I really thought Yves Saint Laurent, they put a lot of kills on their side, and Kaching also made quick work of them, but in the end, FSDP, Rad, very much saved the behinds of FSDP, and that's absolutely crazy. That's a quadra kill, just 1 round, but yeah, it's pretty much a mess in the
Nightfall already coming in, connecting. They now know some information already, but now Bucky, the orbital strike, Eves takes 2, Hello Kitty, Lover, and Bad gets 2 of those as well, but Rooster burning from his own flames, leaves with 1 HP remaining, but gets a kill. Turning this into a 3v2, Veritas could be winning this one, but John Fay and Hello Kitty Lover. Viper Spit activated, a very huge thing. Could actually turn the tables right here, but Vixeria is behind them. Oh, he spots! Oh! Turns his one around. John Fay falls down. And now another round will be taken to the side of Veritas. 3-8. They're still not giving up.
Good try.
Absolutely, and they're closing in on the gap now. It's just a 5-point difference between FSDP and Veritas. As you can see, Veritas, they're suddenly popping up, and I'm really glad to see that, just watching them try to take back the game. And, well, it's gonna be the last round before the swap, so, you know what? They have to do a lot of things. Oh, I love the slow motion over there. And I think the strategy that FSDP needs to do right now is, number 1, take down Yves Saint Laurent, and they're good to go.
Now, once again, they're going in for the push. Viper's Pit also unlocked, but towards the B side. However, Kaching takes fall! Oh my days! However, Hello Kitty lover will take 2 though. Still, this is a very hard thing for FSDP to pull off. Now that John Fay is stuck, the spike is not in his hands. It is gonna be very difficult, but 3 heads are gonna be greeting him anytime soon. He finds one, manages to stay alive, but with 33 HP remaining, it is gonna be very hard. And a corner, actually an angle disadvantage as well. But I think he will look for another way. 56 seconds remain. Still wondering if he could turn this one around. Less than a minute. And he's really, with a lot of corners to clear too. This is a very hard to pull off. But now he has heard the footstep. And he now has an idea on where one is. But of course, it's a 1v2. He's expecting
30 seconds
for
left.
2 heads to actually pop out. He will spot one eventually, and Rooster will just put a nail in the coffin right there. 8-4. Now Veritas gets its momentum.
There we have it. We're gonna be swapping the teams now. Let's see if FSGP finally get the momentum back, or will Veritas actually catch up? Because, oh man, Veritas is on a roll this time. I mean, after like multiple rounds in a row, losing, they suddenly woke up. So let's see if they can bring this momentum in the bag. You can look at that. That's like win, lose, and then the win-win. So, I mean, let's just hope if Veritas something will pop up, especially since they're now gonna be on the attacker side. FSDB as defenders, let's see how they'll do. But so far, they did a really, really well as attackers. Right now, Veritas A B side.
There we have it. Still leading the charge once again, FSDP. Since it's gonna be a different way this time, Veritas will be leading the charge, and I think they're gonna be going towards B. Yep, they've heard some footsteps. The grenades coming in. Satchel leading the charge is gonna be Kaching. He's already been caught, but the site is already clear. The boombots already spotted them. They now have some information, but for this, they're just covered by smokes. Kachao gets one. Evas to follow that up as well, but Rooster will go for the plant. Now that the spike is planted, they could even things out. Mixeria will find one, but Faye catches them off guard, trying to trade. And now Veritas will get its point. Now it's their turn once again, as now it's 5-8.
5-8 on the scoreboard. Veritas is catching up, and well, you can see that was the pistol round, so Veritas might clinch this bonus round as well. So potentially, we're looking at an 8-6 unless FSTP turns the tides around, turns the tables against Veritas. But so far, Veritas, they're on a roll. Look at that. That's a 3 rounds in a row that they've won, especially since it's gonna be the role swap, so it might be something different. Maybe the story will be a little bit different right now. Okay, split push in the mid. Let's see how this goes for Veritas.
8-5. FSDP leads, but with a weapons disadvantage right here. Veritas could easily take this one. For now, they're slowly pushing once again. And I think they just need some information first before they finalize on where they should be pushing. The Painjo's coming in. Sees following up as well, but will catch Kaching with the Painjo's and the Seas combo. John Fay already being eliminated out of the equation. The timing is insane too. He finds it, but Ivas will finally put the bullet. And now, I think they know where to push. They're gonna be slowly pushing towards the lamps. He heard your footsteps. They're gonna be pushing towards it, but Bad manages to make himself alive. Gets 2, gets 3 with the Vandal. From the dead body, he took it. And now Ivas will end his 3. Rooster tries to fight back, and he does find the kill. Another point going to Veritas.
that. They're catching up. 8-6 on the scoreboard. That's a 2-point gap between FSDP and VRT. And I really thought, I mean, after that 5-point gap between Veritas and FSDP, I really thought there was something that's, the Veritas is gonna have a hard time catching up. But they proved us wrong. Anyone who thought that, especially me, they proved me wrong. And look at that. That's a 4 rounds in a row. But right now, it's gonna be a gun round number 15. I mean, the pistol round and the bonus round is already done. So let's see if FSDP will start to shine. Oh, there we have it. First blood.
Once again, a Rooster with just a sheriff in hand, but Faye gets 2. Now evening things out, and I think FSDP could have their moment if they can maintain it. And it does help because of I forgot. I think that was it was bad previous round where he took 3 of them down. It was able to hurt their economy. But now the dog going in looking for information, and I think he has found I think he found Eva St. Lauren. And right here, John Fay just behind him. The timing is insane. Again, the timing is insane. He finds the head, waits. Yep, the trigger discipline right here. Could be going in for the knife. Is it the knife? Yep. Nope, it's not the knife. I think he was scared that eventually Evas will look the other way. Now he has the upper hand. FSDP could finally put an end to this one. Kachao and Kaching, our catch duos,
Last enemy
going in, trying to fight back. Red will take them down and puts an end to the spree of Veritas. Now FSDP gets the upper hand, 9-6.
That's the end of 4 round the streak of Veritas. FSTP finally putting another point on the scoreboard for themselves. So that's like 4 points left before victory, and well, that depends on how Veritas is gonna play their cards in the next coming rounds. I mean, Veritas, they are 7 points away from victory. FSDP, 4 points. So there's quite a gap, but right now we're going to be starting with round number 16, going in for the B side.
The flash coming in, at least it gives them some information that some of Veritas are pushing towards B. It now sees it will not get anyone, but with the judge, after the flash, Phantom gets the job done. The Haunt will not find anyone. The flash comes in, they follow through. That's it. 3 kills once again to John Fay. Kachao and Kaching still manages to get 1 each. But they are now left with the last member, Kachao. John Fay looking for its pentakill right here. For its 5th kill, and I think they're chasing them down with a dog. Yep. It will not find him though. Kachao is slowly moving towards the terrain. I think they're gonna be heading towards the spike. 9-6 once again. John Fay looking for its 5th kill, and they're just taking it slowly right here. Less than 40 seconds remaining, and the timing could mess things up right here. It is the make or break for the timing right here. Hello Kitty Lover trying to distract him and steals the 5th kill, but it's okay. A win is a win. 10-6. Still going to FSP.
I really thought I'm gonna be seeing a pental kill, but an ace. But well, a win is a win. You're right, and that's 1 more point to FSTP, and they're just a little bit more closer to victory right now. That's 10-6 on the scoreboard. That's nothing. I mean, double digits on FSDP. Very nail biter towards Veritas right now, but on the A side, they're hovering about. Let's see if they're gonna go for an aggressive push or will they take their time.
Once again, they're gonna be going in for an A push right here. They are prepared though. Faye already has the judge getting its verdict, and now the pain shot's connecting. It misses just a few pixels, but now he finds one. Rooster will find the bookie following up, trying to get 3. He does still manage to get 3 before being taken down. Now goes in for the peek, and Bad will eventually take him down. It's gonna be another point for FSDP. 1 more, and we're gonna be heading on to a match point.
Oh man, 11-6 FSDP. They stopped the roll of Veritas. I really thought Veritas might be able to turn this thing around, but right now with 2 points left to victory for the side of FSDP, it's a little bit hard. But then again, this is a best of 5. So if FSTP wins, that's just 2-0 on the series scoreboard. And Veritas, they still have one more game left to make mistakes. But yeah, real quick, A side.
Once again, Orbital Strike tries to at least delay their push, but with the Nightfall, the Thrash coming through. Kaching will find one with the Boombot. And now, Bad being caught by that Seize, going in for those sprays, Adivas will find the kill. And everything is just all on A side. Hands are all on deck right here, and no one is moving away from this one.
Ooh.
Veritas are still complete, and it is looking good right here for A side. However, Sky is on the other side of the world. Divas will find one, and eventually, the spike will be planted in just a few. Now, Haunt will not find anyone, but it will secure them the site. The smoke's covering up. Faye gets 2, gets 3! Could be more, but the showstopper will end him. Still manages to get himself alive, not dead yet, but Kaching will finally secure him. Still gets 4! Amazing move from Veritas.
Ew, slowly but surely Veritas might be able to catch up once again, especially if they make that same momentum that they did a while ago, 4 rounds in a row. If they just manage to do that again, maybe, just maybe, it'll be able to contest FSDP's potential match point. But right now, FSDP, well, they're definitely gonna have to do something about this. They're just so close already. They're 1 more point to match point, and they just can't let this go.
Prowler will find one, but will be stopped eventually. Showstopper going in. Ooh, will not get anyone. Kaching puts a stop to it, but Faye trying to even things out. Gets 2, gets 3. More, give him more. Trying to isolate those fights, and he finds one. It's a Penta! Faye with the ace right there will move on with a match point. FSDP 1 more to win.
Be ready.
Oh man, I think we all know how this is gonna end. There's a 5-point gap between them and FSDP. I mean, they're on a roll. Veritas, they need to do something about this, or maybe they can concede this game and just think about the next match. But right now, they can't afford to do that because they already missed 1 game. FSDP is gonna be a 2-0 on the series if they lose this one, if they don't push this into overtime. Right now, the round is gonna be starting. A-side hovering about.
Once again, slowly moving. Veritas very careful with their decisions right now. It's their do or die moment right here. It's the first match point for FSDP. Everything is looking good. Hello Kitty Lover with a boombot tries to at least get some information down, but the dog would also find 2 of them down. The dimensional drift from Yoru will at least get a quick overview of what is currently happening towards A site. The smoke's already in. Kaching will find 1 down to follow that up with a 3K. 4K before falling down. Bad with 3K. The wingman trying to at least buy him some time. He's gonna try to peek this one out. Finds one and will try to fight with a wall bang. But it is a 1v1, very crucial. Bad, it's your moment. You've been doing a lot, and it is your chance right here to do the same. Once again, Prowler will buy him some time, but it did not go through the showers. Now it's just gonna be it. The peaks, the timing, it's there! Give us! Still will not give up and will still move on 1 more round for Veritas.
Oh man, all of a sudden everyone goes down except the Gecko and the Fade, and well, that just made all the difference. A 12-8 on the scoreboard. The question is now, will Veritas eventually catch up and kind of push this into overtime, or will FSTP finally get this victory? I mean, they're just 1 point away, and it's a very slim margin of error right now for Veritas. They can't afford to lose this round.
And yep, Veritas once again will have their chance if they can keep this one up and running. Seas will be wasted. It will not get anyone though. I think they were expecting an off-angle positioning from FSDP, but they're being very careful. Showstopper gets inside the site. Hopefully, it will not find anyone. The blind coming through as well. They have full control of the site. FSDP trying to find time and to regroup with the rest of his teammates, and I think they're gonna be circling towards them. The Seekers coming through, giving them diversions. Rad will find one. The dog coming in. The birds coming in. The Pinchos coming in. John Fay coming in. Finds one. And they're being gunned down. The Viper Speed being activated. Hello Kitty Lover will find one down, but Fay is not dead yet. Trying to fight back with just a shorty. He comes back into the fight. And that marks game number 2 going into FSDP.
2-0 on. Okay, they're definitely just celebrating right now, but this is 2-0 on the series. FSDP on match point for the series before the championships. Veritas, they're still on the 0, so it's a little bit worrying on their part, but well, it is what it is. FSDP, they had a good run. They had a lot of momentum on their side. On the other hand, Veritas, they also had some momentum, but it's just lacking just a little bit. I mean, they managed to get 8 points, so it's pretty good. But yeah, we're gonna be looking at the highlights real quick. I mean, there's a lot of good things that popped up, and well, Veritas did have a really good fight, but FSDP, it's just quite an amount of highlights that we're gonna be watching, guys.
Look at here. It's just a lot. You know what? I mean, just to be honest, there's been a lot of good plays that are happening in this game. It is really cool to see them all, and with how they performed. And it's just it doesn't just mean that one game just impacts with what's currently happening. The previous rounds actually contributed to how they play in the next few rounds, and to how they predict their positions of their enemies. And it is really just wonderful to see all of them coming through together. It's like a cycle. And again, a very interesting, a very wonderful game, because there has been a lot of plays. You can just notice that by how I keep talking and keep yapping. Everything was on fire, and it's just again a very exciting, very wonderful thing. I do hope though in game number 3 we'll be seeing more of these. Look at that. very
Lots of
Thank
great
you.
memories.
Just look at that. Oh no, like there's been a lot, and again, it's been my point that what makes this game very very wonderful, because the previous round contributed to the cards they're being dealt with in the next few rounds, and the cards they have to use. And with that, again, it is very wonderful to see, and I'm excited to see that once again in game number.
Yep. Game number 3, do or die. FSDP on the match point. Just one more victory. Just one more victory, and FSDP can get this championships in the bag. But Veritas, they still have a chance. This is a best of 5, so they have one more mistake to make before they concede the victory to FSDP. So all we have to do is be very patient and kind of watch out for what FSDP is gonna do, or what Veritas is gonna do, what they have up their sleeves. And well, the next map. Well, let's just check what the next map is, because I kind of forgot. But yeah, the next map is gonna be Haven. Veritas with the attacker side in Haven. So that's I believe Haven has 3 sides. I don't know, people don't really choose Haven all that much, but there's gonna be 3 sides, so it's gonna be a little bit spread out. And Veritas, they have the attacker's advantage. So, well, let's just see how they put that into good use. But right now, they really need all the luck that they can get, all the advantages that they can get right now.
And yeah, again, I'm just waiting to see that once again for game number 3. But here we have it, guys. Like, enjoy the highlights. Again, very very wonderful a lot of wonderful plays, a lot of clutches, a lot of the bullets connecting once again to all of those bodies, and it's like looking at magnets. The bullets just connecting effortlessly to different heads, and again, it's very wonderful.
Yeah, and by the words of our wonderful production, really nice highlights. And well, I do agree, those were some really nice highlights. But we will be watching even better highlights in the next game. But before that happens, we will be going on to a short break. So, well, don't go anywhere, guys. We'll be seeing you in a few minutes. Oh my gosh!
Hey,
Once
yo,
again, guys,
what?
this is Ooredoo Nation Gamerland's Valorant Series X. Please do not read our ads because they are not accurate. Once again, we are your casters. My name is Annie and Mike is with me, and we are now on match point on the championship series. FSDP already 2 points, and Veritas unfortunately still 0. We'll be going on to game number 3. What do you think about this, Mike? What do you think about the graphics right now?
Which is it our names or the game? And I just want to focus on the game, and it's not, guys. I'm like, uh, oh my god, the prod is playing with me, guys. And it's okay. I love them. I love them. But yeah, again, we're gonna be heading on to game number 3, and and yeah, and okay, yeah, we're back into it. But yeah,
Oh my
since we're
god.
gonna be heading on to game number 3, I am very excited once again to look at a lot of good highlights. And just judging by these teams, I think we're gonna be. I'm just predicting that we're gonna be heading on to a game 4, or possible, if possible, an overtime. That's just it. Possibly. The game number 2, it gave Veritas that warm up because they were able to play a lot and clutch during the times where it's about to end. And with FSDP on the other hand, they are really on fire, so they have to just maintain that. They have to be consistent in order for them to turn things around. Hopefully, yeah, we get to do that. And yeah, how about you, Annie? What do you think?
Well, okay, wait. Production is laughing at me, but yeah, basically, I mean, thinking about Veritas and FSDP, Veritas, they put up a fight, but FSDP, they're just way more consistent, and then Veritas, so uh, it's just a little bit more confident to kind of like side with FSDP, but there's still a chance. You're right. There's still a chance that Veritas either will push this into overtime or into a game number 4. So that's something that we'll be finding out later on. But I mean, Veritas, you gotta step up. It's already 2-0 on the series. You already forfeited 1 game. So you know what? The production really wants to sleep, so we'll just have to go ahead. Alright, we're gonna get. I mean, our heads are gonna roll if we keep talking. But oh, look at the loadout. We can finally see what Veritas is buying. And FSDP, I think we might be able
Right
to
here.
see them as well. We can see the question marks.
Right
So,
here.
but this is gonna be fun. We're gonna be seeing their guns finally on the assets.
And now we're heading on to the first round of this. And again, game number 3, it is Haven, which personally I don't really like this map, but they're pushing towards B side right here. The smoke's coming in. Paranoia following up, but Vixia already getting 2 with headshots. With Ghost. Now 2 headshots down. 2 members down from FSDP. Rad trying to even things out. Gets 1 down. The shock dart almost getting them, but Rad taking 2 once again. Still makes it out with low health remaining. Hello Kitty Lover. The timing is insane too, but Bad will take Evas down. And they're just shooting through the wall. They already have some information. Rooster finds 1, goes into a Hoover heal, but they're being gunned down through the wall. Bad will go in for the defuse. Will find 1, but Rooster ran out of bullets. And will have to die right there. Bad taking him down. Kachao also doing the same, but 10 HP remaining. And he finds an end to it, but it is gonna be too late
Is nothing.
for that. Yep, it is too late for the defuse right
Run.
there.
Well, that was really close, but in the end, they won. Veritas won out of the objectives of the game, so that spike plant was very crucial for the victory. All right, I mean, they all died in that previous round, but what's important right now is that they have the economy's advantage and they won that previous round. So either this is gonna turn into a bonus round to Veritas, putting the scoreboard into 0-2, or FSDP will find a way to make this win. Because right now, Veritas hovering about mid, might go A, might go B. Let's see where they go.
Now they're gonna be pushing towards A right here. They've already heard the footsteps, the smokes, trying to cover their tracks. But now the blind coming in, Jet following through the smoke, getting inside. Gets one down, but Kaching gets two. Going into dismiss. Hello Kitty Lover will find one with the classic. Tries to fight back, gets the dinks in, but will fall down. Kaching on the other hand is doing his own job, gets three of them down. And that's gonna be another point for Veritas.
0-2 on the scoreboard. They got that bonus round for Veritas. Well, FSCP, they're gonna have a better time now since we're gonna be seeing them with their full loadouts on round number 3. Let's see how that works out, especially since they have better guns right now. But yeah, they're all for it. Right now, Veritas, they have a momentum. The question is now, will they hold out until the rest of the game, finally putting this 2-1 on the series, pushing into the A side, possibly?
Now they're gonna be pushing towards A. Once again, the smoke covering them. Goes for sprays, but he will find those kills down. Tries to fight back even more, but he falls down. Now, still, it's a 4v4. The shotgun's connecting. He does get the damage in, but he ran out of bullets. Evas will put an end and will stop him right there. Now, okay. Looking for more. Phones in for the spray, but will not fall down. Now tries to fight back. Evas will find him, and they're just tucking themselves into the corners. The last member, Rad, is having a difficult time to turn this one around, but I guess they're going in for the plant. And Rad will have to clear a lot of corners in, and with no idea where they currently are, it's a one to turn this one. Getting spotted by the alarm bot, so they now know where he is currently. The recon dart just to make things sure. He does find it, but Evas will put an end to him.
Ooh, 3 points for Veritas. This is a really good start, and it might be a chance for Veritas to push this into a game number 4, potentially a game number 5, and turning this into a reverse sweep. There's a huge possibility right now because, I mean, they're on a roll, but once again, let's all calm down. Actually, I should calm down. It's still 0-3 on the scoreboard. But right now, Veritas, they're a pretty decent team. So, you know what? FSTP, they have a good run, but right now they have to catch up to Veritas.
Turret already being set up gives them some information. But looking at the split once again, it's a 1-1-3. Again, they're just very heavily focused on A. Oh my days. Kitty Lover decides to peek and falls down. I mean, it was very unnecessary, but Rad will try to even things out. Takes one down. It's gonna be Kachao. Spike is not still being picked up though, so they can't really push right here unless Vic Syria will get inside. Hook with the judge against the judge. Peeks out, gets the bullets in, but he makes it out alive. And Vic Syria gets the point. Still 3v4. FSDP suffering a lot of disadvantage right here. Empress already up and running. Now, Kaching will have to find one. The blind comes in. The paranoia follows up, but it will not connect just yet. Faye is inside the smoke. Few more pixels get the job done, but it will not connect just yet. Kaching is just on a roll right here with a sheriff in hand and puts an end to them at their attempts. Round number 4, 4-0. Once again, going to Veritas.
It feels like a deja vu right now, except the script has been flipped. It's Veritas that's having round after round after round of a victory, and FSDP, they're still left in the dust. I don't know if it's because it's a little bit hard to defend 3 whole sides and that Veritas got the attacker first, or you know what, we'll be finding out later soon if ever we have the switching sides. But right now, FSDP net needs to step up.
And with this, once again, around number 5, Kachao already finds Rad, but will not be able to put him down just yet. John Fay Paranoia puts it in, but will no follow-up. I guess I'd say that was really just a waste of ability right there. But with this one, John Fay. Again, they're just taking their time right here. And we're almost nearing 1 minute left. I think they're slowly moving towards different site. This one though, it leaves Fay alone in sight. John Fay on the other hand, timing is insane. The smoke's
Wow.
coming in, the rest of the team I think will be pushing, and I guess one bullet will put an end to it. John Fay falls down, Fay gets a kill. The recon dart following up with the Empress from Frey. It's his time to be on a roll right here. Misses the shot with the whiff, but now it's a point once again for FSDP as they've managed to get their first point of the game.
Finally breaking the momentum, FSTP puts a point to themselves on the leaderboards. That's 1-4 right now. Veritas, they still have a 3-point lead, and they still have a huge advantage over FSDP right now, but it might quickly turn the tides around, especially since FSDP, once they get their footing, maybe they can go ahead and get multiple victories in a row, just like they did in the previous game. But right now, taking a look at Veritas. A side or B side?
Pushing it in once again, and I think they will be taking their time right here, especially being stopped by those smokes. I do have to say though, paranoia has to be utilized. It has to be done, you know, at its full potential. But Faye already finds one that's gonna be catching down, and after he finds one, goes in for the peek, the jump peek. I don't know what happened. Okay, Fixer will take him down. I do think it was really unnecessary to go in for a jump peek, especially when he knows that there are enemies right there. But it's okay. They still have the chance to fight this one back. It is a 4v4. But Hello Kitty Lover is also guarding C. No one is actually in B though.
Out of my way.
But with the knives from Jet, it is ready to deploy. They're gonna be pushing towards A. Going in for the updraft. The paranoia fully utilized well. And now Rooster will put an end to him, but bad ending him as well. And it's just gonna be a lot of crates coming in.
Spike down.
But it
A.
is gonna be a 1v1 right here as Kachao manages to put Hello Kitty Lover down. But John Fay is 32 HP remaining with a turret as well, giving him a lot of cover. John Fay only with 30 HP remaining, goes in for the spray, misses those shots, and Kachao ends around 5-1.
Veritas stops FSDP from starting a momentum. This is quite interesting. Veritas, they're popping off on this, well, technically third game. They're popping off in the third game, so there's a huge possibility this might turn into a 2-1 on the series. And FSDP, if they want to end this as soon as possible, they need to get this round in the bag. I mean, rather this game in the bag. Right now, they're going to be starting. I think this is going to be a C push this time.
And now, since they're gonna be pushing towards C, it just needs to be done well. Big Syria already gets into the site. They have full control of the site, and the bodies are dropping. The bodies are falling. Not dead yet. That's gonna be Rooster trying to fight
Enemy
back,
remaining.
and he does get into the fight. Last member that's gonna be Rad before being eliminated, and Rooster with 3K. Another point for Veritas, 6-1.
Man, it's like seeing a mirror on the side of FSTP. They got a taste of their own medicine from the previous game. I mean, Veritas putting points after points after points on the scoreboard is absolutely insane, and FSTP, they're gonna have to catch up. Veritas, they finally have a chance kind of turn this side around, and they're doing really well so far. So let's see if they can hold this momentum with this split push towards B side, possibly C as well.
Yep, and as we're gonna be moving on, still, I do think they're still looking for information before they finalize their push. I think they're trying to guess. I think they're trying to know where Ad currently is, because he is one of the key players, and with how his kit is designed, it is gonna be hard for them to push if he's present. For now, I think they're slowly focusing towards C or B either. But everyone is prepared though, just in case they want to rotate towards A. Spike will be ready to be picked up. I think they know just where to put it. And I think they're slowly pushing into the site. Rad is waiting for the enemies to come by. But with his camera not finding anything, I think he's sensing something. Yup, and with the footsteps already being heard, they now know where they are. I think they're gonna be heading towards A. Hunter's Fury be activated. Finny will find one.
Seconds left.
Hunter's Fury, oop, it finds one body, but will not find an elimination. Evas and the rest will go in for a push towards A, going in for the plant. Now Rad
Planted.
trying to maybe spot lurkers, but there are none, so he has to proceed to A.
You should
The
run.
lockdown will be activated as well, but they will find one, will fall down with a dismiss. Hello Kitty
Ooh.
Lover get up, but Vixera will find two. Falling the down, it's gonna be Hello Kitty Lover and John Fay following it up, and that marks the end for their momentum. As now FSDP will get its second point, 2-6, and we're gonna be waiting on if they can maintain this one against Veritas.
Yep, that's something that we're going to be looking forward to. Finally, 2-6 in the scoreboard. And that's a 4-point gap. So FSDP, they have all the time in the world to try to catch up. But on the other hand, Veritas, they're on a roll. And maybe this is just one of their setbacks, one of their hiccups. And maybe in the next round, they're going to be getting a bunch more points once again. But that's something that we're going to be finding out real soon. Because right now, FSDP, 2 points on the scoreboard. The question is now, will they put more? Will they climb all the way and possibly overtake Veritas? That's the question. Because they're going to be going on the push right now.
And now I think they are rushing towards A, just by what you can hear with those footsteps. The smoke also just giving them more time, and it does it does drain the time for the Empress of Kaching. But with this, Vixer is ready for the push. He has heard and he has seen the head of Hello Kitty Lover. I think with a little bit of peeks, we'll not find anyone. And after that, they will have to, I think of a different way. Veritas, slowly and surely, FSDP, and I think they will not find anyone just yet. However, C is very clear though. Rad is alone in B side. He could be heard from here, and he does find one. It's gonna be Kachao. Kaching puts an end to him. And now he will eventually go in for the plant. And he gets the job done actually. Veritas still leading. We'll find those heads, but will not connect those bullets. Vic Syria will have to move down before he gets eliminated from here. Hello Kitty Lover, the rest will go in for the push. The smoke's giving them cover, but Victoria and Evis will go in for sprays. Gets 2 of them down, gets 3. Hello Kitty Lover will still find one. But that's eventually it, 7-2 in favor of Veritas.
2-7. Veritas finally popping off, finally redeeming themselves. This is a possible win for them. Now that it's a whole 5-point lead. I mean, this is like 6 points away from victory on the side of Veritas. They can possibly push this into a game number 4 at least. So this is their chance. They have to take this chance and make the most out of it. Okay, round number 10 is going to be starting. Possible B
Now
side.
going for blind, a quick blind, but Faye with a sheriff gets 2 down. Kachao tries to at least tie things up, but a very surprising way to start the fight.
Take flight.
Just amazing. Faye with just the sheriff gets 2 of them down. The drone will be spotted as well, but Rooster will fall down. Will actually find one down. Evas does the same thing, and it does put it in a 2v3 scenario. FSDP could be facing its demise. John Fay with just a sheriff puts him down. Makes it into a 2v2. Now Kachao and Evas with their vandals. John Fay and Bad are also suffering with the gun disadvantage, and I think John Fay would be blessed if they can find some of those big guns, the Vandals or the Fan, whichever works. But Bad is, I think, trying to predict them on where they currently will be heading. And oh,
Last
find one,
remaining.
goes in and panics and shoots, but falls down.
30
Evas will
seconds
punish
left.
him down, but he is left with 40 HP remaining. On the other hand, John Fay already knows where they are. Oh,
One
something
enemy
might happen right
remaining.
here, and he does find
Ooh.
it. Connects those bullets right in. The alarm bot will be spotted. The turret will be deployed anytime soon. He will put a.
Ouch.
I knew it! Kachao puts an end to this round. 8-2. Veritas still leading. And again, it was very nice. It was very well timed and intentional. The way that he deploys his turret so that it will have a loading time. And Killjoy will use it to his advantage.
I mean, that was pretty good. 2-8 on the scoreboard, and well, that was a pretty big clutch of Kachao over there. I mean, John Fay got one, but in the end, Kachao was just a tad bit faster. But yeah, round number 11 is gonna start. Might be a split push over here. Killjoy going to the seaside.
And with this, once again, I think they will be leading the charge, going in for a couple of sprays, but the smokes will delay them yet again. And they're slowly cramping up towards A, just waiting for their arrival. And I think they have gathered everyone here though, so I think it's time to move out. Move to a different area once and for all. However, they will be engaging. Very aggressive approach from here. And they're just slowly rotating once again. The smoke giving them cover, but I just think Vixer will be caught right here unless he makes it out alive, and he does fall down eventually. Faye will put an end to him.
Found them.
Now that they know where they currently are, they're going to be heading towards C. Rad will be moving back,
Spike
waiting
planted.
for his team. The spike will be planted. John Faye,
And the hunter.
Hunter's Fury being activated. We'll find one and we'll hopefully connect, and it does connect to John Faye.
Ooh.
And we'll find the third. Bad left with 70 HP remaining. They're gonna be slowly pushing towards this one. Rooster will find one. Hello Kitty does the same thing, but it's a 3v3, 3v2, and the last member, Faye, falls down.
On my
Another
mark.
point for Veritas,
Last round
9-2.
before the switch.
It's the last round before the switch. You guys heard her. And with that, I mean, Veritas did well for their side as the attacker. So right now the question is, will they still stay the same as defender? I mean, this we're talking about 3 sides in Haven. It's a little bit hard. So the question is now, where did the performance of FSDP in the previous game go? What happened, guys? But right now, Veritas, they're probably celebrating.
Going in for a couple, give him some rest. For now, Rooster trying to fight back, but they're 3v4. It is gonna be very disadvantageous. However, FSDP is on their gun round. He pops out, takes one down, but he is not dead yet. Kaching will find eventually down. Neural theft activated, but it will not be utilized well. So for this one, we'll have to push somewhere else. Rooster will expire, and now the rest of Veritas will go in for a plant towards C.
Take flight.
Spike has been planted. The drone be released. Hopefully it will get one down. If it does, eventually we'll find with an out.
Standing.
Brad will take him down before Chig puts him at rest. Brad will eventually meet Evas and meet him to his demise. 10-2 once again. Veritas.
Switching sides.
Oh, they've been jumping. That's actually quite amazing. But right now, it's gonna be the role swap. But then again, an 8-point lead going into Veritas. It's gonna be a little bit hard to catch up. 2-10 on the scoreboard. It's only 3 points left before Veritas gets this win and pushes us to game number 4. It's a possible 2-1 on the scoreboard for the series. And well, FSDP, if they can manage to turn this around, they might change the story. But right now, it looks like Veritas might actually get this in the bag, you know? 3 points are left to victory. FSDP has a long way to go, and they're going to be hovering about seaside.
Now 10-2. I think they're gonna be slowly pushing towards C right here. Second half already. This could be their moment. And they're pushing in. Hello Kitty Lover will find one. Gets 2 down. Rad doing the same thing. 2-2. The Hello Kitty lover and Rad combo is up and running. Bad went in for the plant, but Faye will eventually put him to rest. Now 10-3. FSDP slowly catching up.
Oh man, that was a smooth round as attackers. I had a feeling there was something up about them being defenders on Haven of all places. It's a little bit hard being so spread out all around A, B, and C sites. And well, this map absolutely hates defenders. Now the question is will FSDP use this as role swap to their advantage? They're going to the C site once again. Hey, what happened?
Yup, eventually we are gonna be pushing towards seaside. Once again, Faye will find one with a Vandal directly into a Vandal. Hello Kitty lover following it up as well with a Spectre in hand. Will find one. 11 HP from Big Sarah. Now Bad is now planting. The site is already up for FSDP. Hello Kitty lover will find one that's gonna be catching down. And now the site is in their hands.
Enemy remaining.
Faye will find one that's gonna be Eva's. Now, still the last member, Big Syria alone and afraid with a sheriff in hand before he falls down by Faye. To 3K. Now that's 410.
Oh man, FSDP, they feel like all the different people right now. Veritas will have to find another way to get those 3 points because definitely FSDP is not making it easy for them. Alright, looks like FSDP is gonna cook up something different. Or not. They're still hovering about the seaside. If it ain't broke, don't fix them. Take Veritas by surprise. Push in to seaside before they can even think. That's exactly what they're doing right now.
Now they're gonna be pushing in towards C once again. I think third time's the charm right here, and you know it's always been the charm for FSDP. Kaching will put an end to Rad though, which is one of the key players.
Spike
And
planted.
here their goal is just to plant and to hold it dearly. And now that Veritas are trying to get this one back, it is gonna be hard though. And also, Faye is a little bit of a disadvantage right here. He is stuck in this area. He's being pushed down, and Ivas will put him at rest. The rest are just trying to fight this one out. Chow going in for the defuse. Ivas will put an end to him. John Faye doing the same thing, but Kaching and Big Syria ending this round 11-4, going into Veritas. And I think the biggest mistake right there was that they decided to plant for long. But but Faye was just left inside the site, and you know, it was just a domino effect.
Yeah, absolutely. It was a mistake just leaving one player in the seaside to defend and everyone else going back to attacker spawn. I'm not sure why they did that. I suppose they assumed that maybe Veritas might take them by surprise through spawn, but definitely that's not what happened, and they paid the price for it.
The drone. Now they're decided to slowly push this one, but I think they have spotted some Killjoy utilities. Actually not. Or maybe they have cleared them. And now that they have full control of the site, they're gonna be going on for a plant, and they have to decide right here if it's gonna be a plant for long or just take control of the site. Kachao though will take Rad, so I think it will give them an idea to plant for long and to plant safely. But eventually they will have to fight them. Bad and John Faye taking one of them down each. Shock darts connecting as well, but Bad will take Rooster down. Recon Dart getting inside the site, but with no utilities left, it's gonna be it. Another point for FSDP as they have decided to slowly catch up.
Ooh, FSDP slowly but surely something's happening, and take a look at Veritas. They're going on a 50 round, so FSDP, they have another chance to catch up, put another point to their name, and well, Veritas, I mean 2 more points and this is gonna be their game. So FSDP, they have to be very, very careful not to make any mistakes. It looks like they're gonna be doing something different right now.
The drone coming in once again. We get spotted by the Killjoy, so they have an idea where Killjoy is at, and I think it's gonna be a matter of if push towards C, or maybe they'll look for a different site, or maybe push it slowly. Who knows? But with how things are running though, they eventually shifted directly towards different sites. which is kind of suspicious. But here we have it. Kaching will find one with a sheriff in hand. It's gonna be a headshot. Teleported lover.
Out of charges.
Evis does the same thing. Rad is down. Now that this decided to push towards A, John Faye will go in for the plant. Faye takes one down. That's gonna be Vixir. The Hunter's Fury being activated. Hopefully it will get one down. But they're being pushed towards it. Gets two, gets three. But Kaching puts an end with 3 Sheriff bullets. And that's gonna be a 12-5 moving on to match point against FSDP.
It's gonna be a little bit hard for FSDP at this rate because I don't know, it's just a little bit hard to kind of try to get the 7 rounds in a row. I mean, it's still possible, but with how things are going with Veritas, they're on a roll, and definitely one more point versus several points for FSDP going into 13 points. It's just a little bit hard. The margin of error is quite small. But right now, FSDP turning back to their old ways on the seaside, trying to see if this will work once again. Let's see if it does. That's the question right now. Will it work?
Now they're gonna be pushing in once again towards C. Vixeria puts an end to Faye with just a knock. He finds the killjoy, but will not connect those bullets. Hunter's Fury, everything is desperate move right here for FSDP. The last member is bad, and I think it is really bad with how they will go out in flames. I think it's Veritas already claiming this point, and with just a blind, secure game number 3, Veritas.
There we have it, Veritas putting 1 point in the series for themselves. Oh my gosh. I think someone is a little bit drunk in the production side, but yeah. Mike, that was a pretty good game to watch, and I'm really so happy for Veritas finally catching up 2-1 on the scoreboard in the series. Still match point for FSDP, but then again, Veritas, they have a chance now. One more win, and they're going on a tie. I mean, what's for sure right now, we are going to see a game number 4 between FSDP and Veritas.
Yes, it actually gives them a chance right here to push everything back. But again, there are also a lot of noticeable mistakes from FSDP. I mean, the amount of paranoias that weren't really utilized, that weren't really used to their full potential. And usually, when they use paranoia, you follow it up with something. But with in their first few rounds, the paranoia was just used to intimidate. It was a very wasted opportunity. And yeah, it was too late. And then in the end, there were also some points where during defense, FSDP didn't have to go in for pushes, but they did eventually, and they were punished by that. And Veritas, and I had already the feeling during the previous game that Veritas just were warming up during their game number 2, and eventually they were able to push through and gain a lot of those rounds, witnessing already right here in game number 3. So game number 4, I'm gonna be very curious though if they're gonna keep it this way in game number 4 and lead on to game number 5, or will FSDP fix some of their mistakes and put an end to this tournament?
Yep, that's a question right now because, well, FSDP, they're still on a match point, and we're gonna be seeing Ascent later on with FSDP being the attacker, and we've seen already FSDP, they're very strong as attackers, so it's gonna be a huge advantage to them. So let's see if that's gonna work out for them. But one thing's for sure, Veritas, they have a chance over here. It's 2-1 on the series. So that's just 2 more really good games for the side of Veritas, and they could have possibility of being the champions. Once again, FSCP still match point. They have a lot of leeway to kind of make some mistakes, and well, they're 1 victory away from the championship. So let's just see what happens later on.
And yeah. Oh. Okay, guys. I think everyone needs a break from this one. So yeah, we'll continue for game number 4 in just a few moments. And yep, that's it for us for now. Bye bye.
Virus. 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 Virus.
Oh
Oh
my
my
gosh,
god.
we're getting messed around with. Okay, you know what, guys? This is once again Ooredoo Nation Gamers Land Valorant Series X, and well, that that is my co-caster Mike, and well, I'm Annie, and we are gonna be going to game number 4.
Yes, definitely we're
Production
gonna
is
be going into game number 4. But oh my, okay. Um, no, yeah, no comment. Just no comment. Yeah, but yeah, game number 4. I mean, I kind of predicted it already. I did see the previous plays of during sunset. Yeah, I have noticed the places during bind rather, that the place of Veritas were slowly warming up, and we have already seen it bloom during Haven. So for the next game, of course, I'm gonna be very excited on how this will turn out. And with this, again, it's just very interesting to see, and I hope that during game number 4 we have a lot of moments for Veritas and FSDP to see.
absolutely, and well, there was no sunset, but yeah, the Bind and the Haven, they were definitely two very different games and two very different outcomes. So, for Ascent, I actually don't know what's gonna happen, but it's gonna be FSDP who's gonna be attacking first, and that seems to be their stronghold. So, let's see if that's gonna be like played out to their advantage and maybe putting this at the 3-1 on the series, or maybe there's a possibility that Veritas can push this to a game number 5. There's a possibility as well. But you know what? We'll never really find out what's gonna happen unless we see it for our own eyes. But right now, well, freshly signed divorce papers, still on the match point in the series. They just need one more game, one more victory to finally clinch this championship.
And we're just gonna be seeing them in just a few. But yep, there we have it. And definitely, since we're gonna be waiting for the games to commence, I do ask you guys to comment down below, like, share, like the stream, share, just keep it running, especially since we're gonna be witnessing what could be the last game for this tournament, or we could be heading on to game number 5. Who knows?
I'm muting the production because I'm getting clowned right now. Okay, you muted themselves. But yeah, we will be starting. That is a few seconds in, and we'll be going into the first pistol round between FSGP and Veritas.
Mhm. And since we're gonna be uh beginning this again in Ascent, which is a classic map to play, that we do have these already. They're gonna be pushing towards A right here, towards three eventually, but John Fay will take him down. Vixia to follow things up, and now that they have control of the site, they can now go in for the plant. And I think they were just being a bit more careful, but Hello Kitty Lover will put an end to him. FSDP looking good already as only one member currently down. They have no smokes though. But Kachao ready with this setup. The teleport from Yoru is also up and running, but Rad will put an end to
One player
Rooster rather.
standing.
And that's gonna be the last member remaining. It's gonna be Kachao up from heaven. And will fall down. It's gonna be the first point going towards FSDP.
All right, good start for FSDP. 1 point already, and let's just say we might be seeing a bonus round going into FSDP as well. So, watching out for that. And well,
Right here.
Veritas. I mean, they had a chance. They, especially in Haven, they kind of took that chance, as the attackers first. I mean, rather, yeah, the attackers first, and put that to their advantage, pushing us to a
Right
game
here.
number 4.
Right
But the
here.
question is now, will they give us a game number 5, or will FSDB finally win?
Mm-hmm. And with this, since we're gonna be heading on to round number 2, nothing will be happening yet. I think information first. And with this, Vixeria already spots one before moving back. The pain shells ready to deploy. Hello Kitty Lover going inside with a satchel without needing the flash. And they're now into the site, but I think they have decided to spice things up and will do something different.
That's a fake out. Going into the B side, and Veritas are none the wiser. Oh my gosh, guys, you should have been suspicious by now. Rotate to the B side, smoke's coming in. And, well, they're Veritas, they're so far off. Oh, they finally got the message. They're moving into B side really quickly, but it's gonna be a little bit too late.
Definitely, they're gonna be heading towards B site. Bad will be going in for the plant. They have full control of the site. Big Syria takes one down with the sheriff in hand. Tries to turn things around. Rad is eliminated. Faye will take 2 down. And Hello Kitty Lover with a judge. Getting 2. Could be looking for the 3rd right here. But now caught in a whim. And now he's just eliminated by Faye with a knife. Gets another point, 2-0 in favor of FSDP.
That almost went wrong for FSDP, but in the end, they managed to get that bonus round for themselves, which is pretty funny because it's still a pistol round, but they already used the fake out strategy, which is pretty interesting. But if it works, it works. FSDP might be starting on to a really great momentum, and they're already hovering about on B side, very much ready to go in for the push as soon as possible.
They're now going in for the push. The boombot coming in. The blind following up. Now pushing towards the site right here. The flash comes in, but they have fully decided to commit themselves towards B. Killjoy, however, is inside the site. Kachao just behind the crate, and it gets out 3K to follow with Kaching with 2K. It's again Kachao Kaching duo once again doing doing wonders, and that's gonna be the first point going to this VRT rather. The Veritas. Oh, amazing.
Look at that kill feed. Kaching kacha, kaching kacha, kaching. That's absolutely crazy. And that Veritas finally breaks the momentum that FSDP has started. Question is now, will they keep up this momentum, start one out, or will FSDP finally get it back?
Yep. Slowly pushing towards this one. We'll need some more information before they fully commit though. Playing this one very carefully. Hello Kitty Lover. I guess they're still trying to wait for those utilities to dry out.
Shock dart.
The shock darts. Hoping to get them down. Not yet. Not yet. They're still taking their time
Out of
right here.
charges.
But the drone already up and running, looking for a target, and it does find eventually the clove, and Kaching will fall down. Vixer had to follow that up as well. Faye falling down, evening things out 4v4, but Bad will take Vixer down with no duelists to push for a retake later on. But for this one, Evas takes another, evening things out actually, eliminating the duelists. And now John Fay takes one down.
30 seconds left.
That's gonna be Kachao, a key player
Last
for
round
B.
remaining.
And now Bad doing the same thing, getting 3k. Now they have full control of the site, and it's just gonna be up to Evas to put an end to them. A 3v1, it's just hard to pull things off. But with the alarm bot already spots him, gives him that information. The turret will be
Revealing area.
equation. The recon dart will find one, but will not find John Fay. Shock dart, however, will be released. Oop, almost hits Bad actually. The shock darts eventually connect him. Almost. And now with no choice, I think he'll go in for a
Oh!
save. John 4 will go for a push. And that's gonna be another point for FSDP 3-1.
3-1 on the scoreboard. FSDP manages to get that. And, well, it's pretty fun, you know? FSDP, they have quite the lead already, and Veritas, they still need to get a little bit started on getting their footing in this round, in this game rather. And once again, FSDP, they seem to do really well as attackers, and we can see that right now. 3-1 on the scoreboard so far, hovering about an A. Let's see if this is gonna be a quick push, or will they take their time this round?
Now, eventually, going in for a few of those shots, but they do have some information on where they currently are. The Lear coming in, but with no blinds left. Faye will eventually find one. Just a good entrance for this side. Kaching and Ives will find one with all sheriffs. The Rooster does the same, but Faye and Rad eventually puts a stop, makes it into a 2v2. And it's a bit of a, a good situation right here for FSDP, since Kaching is only left with 23 HP remaining. Rad will go in for the plant, the flash connecting. And eventually
Last player
Kaching
standing.
finds him down. That's gonna be Faye eliminated, and Rad putting an end, another point for FSDP.
They're losing fight.
I wasn't sure what Kaching was doing back there. Maybe the mouse kind of malfunctioned over there, but yeah. 4-1 on the scoreboard. FSDP with a 3-point lead. Once again, guys, match point on the series for FSDP. VRT needs to step up if they want a chance to push this into a game number 5. Already 2 points to FSDP. Veritas proved to us in the previous round that there's still a chance. So let's see if that's what they're gonna take.
And now they're slowly pushing towards this one. Fixer eliminates Rad, one of the key players, which could help them for their post plant. But right here, they've decided to fully commit towards A. But with Rad out of the equation, they have the confidence though to pull things off. Hunter's Fury revealing 2 bodies, but will not find a kill eventually.
Spike
Bad will
planted.
go in for the plant. 4v5 still. But Faye with the Empress up and running. The shock darts will not find a body just yet. Faye will find one. Provides them the diversion, but he is revealed. He is taken down. The flash connecting, but he gets blinded eventually. Vixeria will find 1 kill.
Nowhere to run.
Hunter's Fury also activated in the wine. They're trying to
enemy
check out the
remaining.
wine right here. Ives will find John Fay. And that's gonna be it. The last member, Kaching, will find it. That's gonna be 4-2 in favor of Veritas.
There we have it. Veritas finally one more point. Definitely not letting FSDP try to get a 3-point streak. Veritas keeps denying those victories from FSDP, and they're doing quite well. Right now, FSDP on the roll. 4 points already. 2-point lead. They're hovering about B sites. And, well, they seem to be, not really switching it up so much, just kind of going into different sites. So let's see if they're gonna try something different right now, since Veritas seems to be catching on to them.
Mm-hmm. Yep, and I think they're gonna be slowly pushing towards. Again, I think FSDP are just being very careful as to not get overtaken. But right here, Hello Kitty Lover will find one. Vixira ending the same thing, but they have eliminated Kachao, which could help them immensely in their pushes. John Fei finding one before taken out. Just traded things out, but Vixira will be the last with an open hand.
Out of charges.
Now decides to go in for the plant right here, but Vixira also with 3 HP remaining. Just at least a wall bang would do the job. But I think he'll be saving his op for now.
Yep, that's pretty much what's happening. Just kind of keep your gun in the bag, knowing that this is a 1 versus 3 that you definitely don't want to kind of like, be too overconfident about. And so we're just kind of waiting for the spike to tick out. And, well, Vixaria, yeah, definitely accepted their fate. With that, everyone's gonna back away. Except for, oh, there we have it. At least 1 kill, right?
Right.
Before the round ends. Oh my gosh. Still looking for even more kills. Popping up, and that spike's gonna be exploding with the victory of FSGP. 5-2 on the scoreboard. That's a 3-point. Okay, wait a minute. Faye gets Vixaria all the while. I mean, that's some extra gold, credits on their part. So that's 3-point lead for FSDP. Let's see if they can ride a momentum, or will VRT cut them short once again? That's the question.
Yeah, it's not. It's also not just the extra points, but extra credits. But it also is a very big moment right there, because the operator was not saved, which could help them. But for this one though, round number 8, Kaching begins it by taking 1 down. I think they're gonna be going in for the push no matter what it takes. Lockdown will be activated though. Vixaria will try to move back.
Idiots.
Kaching will find more. Nano Swarm almost activated before it gets taken out. Bad will find one before falling down. 2v4. Desperate attempts right here to take the site. And they're being very careful once again. Paranoia will be used but will not find the target just yet.
No more
Yep, spraying through it. Finds the angle. Gets 2 down. Rooster will find 1 and still makes it out alive. Rooster gets 2, ending the round 3-5 in favor still of FSDP, but Veritas are slowly catching up.
Absolutely catching up. I mean, Veritas, they're not making any streaks, but still they're cutting down on FSDP's momentum. So definitely trying not to concede this game to FSDP, because, well, 1 more victory, FSDP could pretty much call this their championship. This is the finals. We're gonna be clinching this, and, well, the prize money goes to them if there is one. But right now, Rooster definitely turned the tides around in the last few seconds. But we're gonna be starting A side.
Yup, definitely, and the spike will be planted. And now that the drone is up and running, Hello Kitty Lover will find one with a bucky in hand. Vixaria is down. Now going into the tree site right here, Kaching will find one. Lockdown beside of Veritas will also be activated. In just a few, Hello Kitty Lover will find one more. Kachao takes him down, but bad. Just the same thing. It's just gonna be trade after trade after trade. Kaching will find more. Kachao going in for the defuse. Rad will hopefully find that down. Will not eventually do it. Bucky will find one. Uses the bullets but whiffs and misses those shots. Will he make it in time? He does it. And that's gonna be another point for Veritas.
1 second and 46 milliseconds. 5-4 in the scoreboard. That's quite a literal clutch coming in for Veritas over there. I mean, There's only a 1 point gap now. FSTP definitely needs to step up if they want to win this game. I mean, Veritas, they're getting their steps in. I mean, after the first map, after Bind, all of a sudden they're kind of popping off. And I'm really excited to see how Veritas is going to play this out right now. Round number 10.
Yep, they're pushing it once again. He was low on health, but he does find a kill. A shock dirt kill onto Faye. Now that the smoke is covering them, it buys them more time before eventually committing to the site and going in for the plant. Hunter's Fury activated. Will not fully commit to the plant just yet.
Spike planted.
Rad though, I think he will be meeting Vixeria. Vixeria goes in for the dash and will miss those bullets as Rad puts an end to him. However, he was very low on health. Could potentially lead to a 3v5. Kaching still up and running. Will find one down. It's gonna be bad. Eliminated out of the equation. Rooster finds one. Kachao does the same thing, and Kachao goes in for the defuse, eventually tying things up with FSDP.
There we have it. Well, it is a midnight in Maldives right now, so maybe there's gonna be a little bit of fatigue for our players over here. 5-5 on the scoreboard. FSTP slowly. The scales are tipping towards Veritas. One more point and they'll be ahead already. So, you know what? Something's gotta change. FSTP, their stronghold is attacking, so they gotta do something about this. Just a few seconds. We're gonna be starting round number 11. They're already hovering on B side, but Killjoy at the A as well. So, let's see what's gonna happen right now.
Vixeria will find one. First blood. Faye is down. Gets two more. Big Rooster doing the same thing. Backing themselves up, but bad with just a stinger in hand. Puts an end to Vixeria. And now Kaching goes in for his push, but Kachao puts an end to him. And the last member that's gonna be Rad before we move on to the last round in the first half. And I think they are just saving right here to at least tie things up for next round. Rad moving back, try to fight back, and he does find two of them down, which he will have to move back once more. And his goal is just to isolate these fights.
Absolutely. Alright, it's just Rad. It's gonna be left. But it's gonna be hard. I mean, the pressure's still on to the attackers. Oh, there we have it. Kaching finally puts an end to Rad. And now we're gonna be moving on to round number 12. And everyone's gonna have to go all out right now. I mean, this is gonna be the round swap in round number 13. So put all credits into use, put all abilities into use, put all ultimates into use. Ooh, love that. The side steps on each of people on the highlights, absolutely insane. But in the end, FSDP finally gets overtaken by Veritas. They gotta do something about this.
Yep, and we're heading on to the last round of the first half. Going in for the push towards B side. The lockdown, the side of FSDP will be activated. However, Alarm Bot is still up and running, and the Nano Swarms are still a go. And yep, the lockdown will be destroyed to the side of Veritas. They're going in for the push towards B. And now it's just a full-on contest right here. John Fay taking down Kaching. Going in for the plan that's gonna be bad. Vixeria gets a wall bang in. Kachao does the same thing, but Rad will find one, evening things out, making this to a 3v3. Vixeria looking for more. Third kill. Looking for the quadra. Bad will find one. It's gonna be a 1v1. On Dart will not reveal him. But with no utilities for I think both parties. Oh, he still has one shock dart. Go in for the fake. And the timing gets the job done. Evening things out, a 6-6 for both of these teams.
Switching sides.
Aw, man, that was a pretty great ending towards the side switch. Absolutely amazing. That was a mirror match, 1 versus 1 between Bad and Yves Saint Laurent. So absolutely crazy. But one thing's for sure, we've learned from the last few rounds. Someone take away the operator from Vixeria's hands because Vixeria's an absolute beast with it. Got that triple kill before getting shut down eventually. There we have it. Bad actually shut them down. But 66 on the scoreboard. We're back to the pistol round. Once again, a while ago, it was FSTP that won pistol round and the bonus round. So the question is now, will it be the same story? But now, Veritas, mid.
Yup, second half already pushing towards mid, I guess. And they do eventually. The blinds coming in. Vixera will find one. It's gonna be Faye. The drone eventually being put up. Needing more information. Bad will find one. Evas does the same. Trading things out. Making it into a 3v3. Spike will be planted.
Spike.
John Fay gets one down. 3v2. Which is very crucial for a pistol round.
Enemy remaining.
Finds one. Ooh! With the right click to the classic. And marks a quick end to round number 1. 7-6 in favor of FSDP.
I love that. Love the take back for the post plant for FSDP over there. I mean, pretty clean and, well, a little bit of a nail biter, but still in the end, FSDP finally gets that victory. 7-6 on the scoreboard. And the question is now, will it be a bonus round for FSDP or will Veritas somehow turn this side around? Because it looks like they're gonna be crawling about around the map. Possible A site, but they might be hovering out around mid just before they kind of commit into any one side. But there we have it. The highlights is Rad's just popping off, getting one. And that just changes everything. There we have it. We're gonna be starting in mid.
Now going in for the push once again. Veritas will try their best. Smoke coming through, connecting those shots. Rad will find a kill. Evas connecting those shots as well. 4v4. The pain shells connecting through. Will not find the kill eventually. It's gonna be it for now. Hello Kitty finds two with the judge. Gets inside the site.
Remaining.
Bad. Now takes Vixera down and ending the round. 3k for Hello Kitty Lover. 8-6 going into FSDP. Only one casualty, which really just saves them a lot of credits.
Absolutely. Well, there we have it. 8-6 on the scoreboard. That's a 2-point lead for FSTP, turning this side around against Veritas. So let's see if, well, Veritas might turn this thing around now that they have the credits and the guns for this next round. But right now, it's FSTP that's kind of popping off right now. Okay, a few seconds left to go, and we might be seeing a split push.
Yup, they're gonna be slowly pushing towards once again. Kaching puts Faye down. Paranoia comes in, but with no follow-up. John Faye though. Oh no. Finds one. Will not get those down. But after a round of bullets, Hello Kitty Lover will be the last man standing. The blind follows up, gets one down. Hello Kitty Lover goes in for a spray. But Kaching is actually half HP remaining. And goes in for the plant. Together with Rooster though, this is a very hard thing to pull off. And Hello Kitty Lover, no more utilities. Ching only left with a teleporter. And the Rooster with his smokes.
Well, Hello Kitty does have a Vandal, so be much better to kind of just let the spike be. But I think they're still trying. Hello Kitty Lover's still trying. But yeah, there's definitely no time anymore. I don't know what they're doing right now, but they're breaking into the A side for some reason. Okay, there we have it.
Fake defuse. He will peek Kaching and takes him down 3k. And that's gonna be a point to Veritas.
Not sure what happened right there, but yeah, 8-7 on the scoreboard. Veritas clinching that victory one way or another, taking down Hello Kitty Lover. So that's in a few seconds. We'll be seeing our round number 16. And Veritas, it looks like this might be a B-side push. FSDB, they definitely have step up because Veritas is slowly catching up once again. That's a 1-point lead only to FSDP. But then again, they are 5 points away from victory. So they gotta make use of this time to kind of catch up against them. So with that, 8-7 on the scoreboard. Round started.
Yep. Slowly pushing in. Now, still taking their time though. Veritas are very crucial as well.
Still in sight.
Again, the paranoia of John Fay. Will not find any value, but the smoke coming in, shock darts connecting. And yes, he finds one, catching.
Right here.
And now bad. Will now be eliminated.
Here.
5v4. Rad
Spike
still
down,
does the
mid.
same thing. Kaching finds one. Spike is down. FSDP, 3 members remaining.
Who's next?
30
3v4.
seconds left.
Now still going in for pushes right here. Hello Kitty Lover with a showstopper with 2 Judge. He gets 3k. And eventually Faye will put an end to him. 9-7. Still up and running for FSDP.
Good, there we have it. 9-7 on the scoreboard. FSDP finally regains their 2-point lead. And now they are 4 points away. Not only from winning this game, but also winning the whole series and also winning this whole Valorant series. So there's a lot of things weighing on Veritas right now. There's a lot of pressure coming in because, well, there's a lot of things hinging upon these last 4 wins for FSTB. Okay, we're gonna be starting off with the B side. Let's see if they're gonna go in aggressive.
Now once again Rad gets 2 down before Kaching puts an end to him. But with this one, Bad is also doing the same thing. And they're just minimizing the numbers once again. As long as they can keep it that way, that is gonna be good. However, Kaching and Kachao pretty much alive. John Fei puts an end to him. Paranoia connects. The nade shells coming in as well. And that's gonna be another round for FSDP. 10-7.
3 more points for FSDP. Oh my lord. Veritas, they gotta step up if they want to change things. Because, I mean, I was totally wrong about FSDP. I thought they were really strong as attackers. But as defenders, oh man, they're popping off one after the other. I don't want to...
Blue.
I don't want to jinx anything, but still, FSCP is absolutely crazy right now. Absolutely insane in the performance. So we're all for it, but once again, 3 more points left to go before they get this win. Split push from Veritas.
Now slowly pushing, getting more information. Again, it's the time of their lives to get a lot of information before they can finally go in for a push. They're very, very crucial because they are really just getting, the gap is really widening right from here on out.
Shadows traveling.
And a bit of those bullets being exchanged, but eventually get down. Teleporter will be denied. Gate crash. Flash comes in. Kaching will find the kill onto Bad. But now just a few more. Rad evening things out. Ooh, the timing just saved them. Saved both of them. But for now, I think they are slowly transitioning towards B. Nano Swarm confirms their presence towards here. And will now eventually... Kachao gets him done. And it was just a very unfortunate way for him as well to position himself.
30 seconds
He was
left.
eventually facing a 2v1. And now it's gonna be a 2v4. Janpei puts 1 down. Gets 2 down! Gets 3!
Down B.
The last member, Rooster, trying to fight back. Making it into a 1v1. Ooh, 14 seconds remain. He
Oh.
looks away.
Cover
John
going
Fei,
out.
3K. The unimaginable timing right there.
One wrong move of your mouse, and it cost you the whole round. You already know it's a 1 versus 1. Why would you do that? But in the end, one more point going into FSDP. So that's 2 more points of victory, 2 more points to pretty much end this whole tournament already. So, Veritas, they have a lot of pressure hanging on to their shoulders right now. B side, they're gonna be going in for that push.
They're gonna be pushing in once again, but with a judge, Faye takes them down. Bad does the same thing, and they're just, minimizing their members right here. Faye gets another one down. 2 members remain. Ivas does the unimaginable, desperate attempts. Still manages to keep himself alive. Goes in for the sprays. He makes it out alive. Rooster with a 3K. 1v2 scenario. The Recon Dart will not find anyone. It does find him. But Rad is not dead yet.
One enemy remaining.
Rooster rather. Gets him down. The spray whiffs. It's 11-8. And now Veritas are slowly catching up.
Oh man, that was really close for FSDP, but in the end, Yves of Laurent pulls through, puts another point on Veritas, and that's absolutely crazy. It's absolutely keeping you on the edge of your seat because, once again, FSDP is 2 points away, but Veritas is also slowly climbing, trying to catch up against FSDP. So, right now, we're gonna be keeping watch between these two teams because it might be a close game if ever FSTP gets complacent.
Once again, going in for push. 2 more points for FSDP before they can be crowned champions. For now, all eyes are locked in. Still, they're just waiting for their pushes. Everyone is ready for the chaos to commence. On the other hand, Faye is also on a solo mission. Yup, spots the third down and eventually puts an end to it. Yes, the judge comes through, gets the verdict. It's guilty, and now eventually gets the job done. Kaching does the same thing, gets 2 down. Rad evening things out, making it into a 3v3. And I think they're trying to rotate whoever. Will they be successful though? Oh, this is very scary. This is very, very scary.
One
Whoop.
enemy
Finds
remaining.
one! Rad does the same thing. The last member, even St. Lauren. The Lear's coming through. And I think they just want to really just move around, and they're just
Oh!
slaying him. Faye eventually gets the kill, moving on to the match point, the first match point for FSDP.
Oh man, Veritas is 4 points away from trying to catch up to the match point of all places. I think we know what's gonna happen, but there's still a chance. Veritas still has a chance if they manage to get the 4 points in a row. We can push this to overtime forever. But right now, FSDP, there's a huge chance that we might be seeing our champion for this tournament. And look at that last moments of the game. Yves Saint Laurent, they tried, but in the end, they did not get that point for their team.
Yup, since it's gonna be their match point right here, they have to remain still. Kaching gets 1 down, however, he gets eliminated. Hunter's Fury looking for more of them. John Fay ready to fight. But now the Hunter's Fury will not claim any life just yet. Fay gets 2!
There we go.
The last member of Vitseria, it's all up to you! And there we have it, our champions, FSDP, 13-8.
That's absolutely insane. There we have it, ladies and gentlemen. 3-1 on the series for our grand finals. Once again, this has been Ooredoo Nation Gamers led Valorant Series X, and ladies and gentlemen, your champions, freshly signed divorced papers. Congratulations to these guys. Absolutely crazy performances, not just today, also yesterday, and also the qualifiers. And of course, our production is gonna be showing us their pride and prejudice. I'm just kidding. Yeah, this is the highlights of our finals, our final game, our fourth game between FSDP and Veritas. Both of these teams have done well. They've climbed all the way to the final, so we know that these teams are the best of everyone that tried to kind of like join this tournament. And yeah, they gave us a good run. There were some really good moments and some really bad moments, some really bad whiffs, but still absolutely crazy. Congratulations once again to freshly signed divorce papers for winning this tournament.
And back to the post match analysis right here. Again, there are some mistakes right here for FSTP. Just talking about the paranoias not being used to their full potential. But you know what? Eventually, they were able to remain firm at the end of the day, which got them a lot of points even during offense. And again, Veritas as well. They were doing the same thing, but once they lose a few of those members in just a few seconds, they usually panic and their actions are a bit more desperate, which gets heavily punished in a game like Valorant. So with this, we can just we can just see, especially during this game, at how they really react to it. I mean, just look at that though. Like, yeah, I mean the dash was cool and all, but again, it was a little bit of a panic move. Vixir does get some redemption moments, but at the end of the day, FSDP still manages to remain, to plant themselves onto the ground and just focus more and lock in until they eventually win.
Absolutely, and well, Veritas did have their moments. Vixeria with the operator, that was quite an error, but in the end, it was not enough for Veritas. But they got close, they got close to pushing this into a game number 5. But in the end, FSTP absolutely insane. They've been dominating this tournament, and it was only Veritas that kind of like gave them quite a hard time in the finals. So, kudos to them, and I hope to see a lot of these teams kind of like show up in any future tournaments. And of course, thank you so much to Ooredoo Nation Gamers Land for switching it up to Valorant. I know they love PUBG. They love I believe they did Mobile Legends as well. And well, oh, they do FIFA as well apparently. And yeah, finally Valorant. And well, I don't know if Valorant is like a big thing in Maldives, but definitely it's something that they should explore because this has been really fun. You know what? And ooh, apparently they also do
Tekken. I mean,
yeah.
coordination. You need Tekken casters. Just saying, dropping
Yeah,
myself
I
here,
can't-
but yeah.
I can't do Tekken, so Mike will be with you guys if ever. But yeah, that was absolutely fun. Ooredoo Nation, great tournament that you had here, and it was then fun. And well, yeah, this is about the end of the highlights. Thank you so much to everyone involved, everyone in the production, except for Sam. I'm just kidding. This guy has no sleep whatsoever. But yeah, thank you to the organizers for making this possible, especially Ooredoo and all the sponsors. And thank you to the teams for participating, to all the viewers for keeping support on your favorite teams and making some noise in the comments. And thank you, Mike, for being my co-caster tonight. And no thank you to Sam for flipping his image on the caster desk. And yeah, I think that was it. Unless, Mike, you want to add anything else?
Thank you so much again. Thank you once again to Order Nation. It's been a pleasure working with you guys. And
Oh my gosh.
okay. Again, thank you so much, Order Nation. I mean, it's been a pleasure. A lot of these, a lot of my events with you. So again, thank you so much. And thank you, of course, to Sam. Again, a wonderful productions guy. I don't know what just went with him today. Just a lot of the flips, but okay, I forgive you, bro. But yeah, thank you so much, Danny, as well. A lot of my events were casted with you. So yeah, everyone, thank you as well to the audience. None of this would be possible without you guys.
Yeah, thank you guys so much. And we will be concluding the grand finals of the Valorant Series X. Thank you so much once again. And we will be seeing you in any future tournaments. Thank you so much for your support and goodbye for now.